Okay, we'll finish up the Dark Moon dailies I have. And then we'll,
Shaken. Don't be a stranger.
And then we'll, go back to farming ogres. We just need one drop and then we can leave. Duskwood. I actually quite like Dark Moon music. It reminds me of like medieval. Ooh. You have to do it in 11 tolls. I haven't really practiced it though. I think next time the Dark Moon Fair comes around, I might
Well, spit it out.
I might try and go for the times. Holy shit, I did not mean to do that. The fuck did I hit? It must have been a boost or something. Huh. Hi, new here. I don't have anything funny today. Aw, that's sad. Maybe on walking on Sunday you'll have something funny. Hope you're doing well, Sonny. Tired. You know, I think I can say for the first time in like quite a few days that I'm actually not tired. My sleep is like kind of fixing itself slowly. Although my sleep tracker still yells at me for going to bed too late. It seems to not like it if I go to bed after midnight. Is what I'm noticing. Fuck, I didn't mean to hit the rocket. Is there an achievement for beating those in a certain amount of time? 20? Fuck me. I wonder what that is, because that's like a lot quicker than I'm doing it. What's perfect performance then? Perfect performance of a Blightball concert. Okay, how does that work? Oh, okay, so you need basically everyone in the there's this one here to get like this one, like the band rolls, you need all 4 people. So all 4 roles to be there. Interesting. Perfectly timed music. I have 40. I think my next Dark Moon thing to buy is like 75 or something. Like the next cheapest one. So, we won't be buying that for a while. Okay. Oh yeah, I got this guy. I managed to fish him up. The turtle. Which is funny, because I didn't actually have this on my old main. I never got lucky. But I get it on my Zonelocked character while not going for it. Such is life. Okay, well, time to go and commit ogre genocide. My rogue is also ready to do the quests here for the gear that we couldn't get. So I can do those later, but only my rogue is ready. Neither my paladin or my priest are ready for it, unfortunately. Okay, now, this drop rate sucks, so time to pray to RNGesus. Oh, a world drop I don't have. Well, that's a good start. Well, it's a dupe, but not complaining about that. I did get a couple world drops while doing stuff on my rogue. I got a claymore, like a blue world drop claymore. I also got a couple world drop greens while unlocking old Scholarmance and old Naxxramas on my boosted character. And then there was what else was there? Oh yeah, and I completed a quest. Well, I had to complete 2 quests for Argent Dawn Reputation, and they gave me some appearance rewards. We're still gonna do those quests when we get there on Miko, but yeah, nothing major. So supposedly, it's not uncommon to see over 2,000 kills for one of these staffs. We are currently on 314. So we could actually be here all day today. But we may get lucky. Maybe the next kill. Who knows? It also only drops from the firemongers. And drops from these boys. What else is there to talk about? Oh yeah, I had raid last night. We made it to like the last black hole set. So honestly, not bad. Oh, another axe dupe to the list. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. I actually didn't make a single mistake last night. Which is good. I like nights where I don't fuck up. Although, we may have to recruit again soon, because I think someone is leaving. I'm not going to give my personal thoughts on it. Also because they might be watching. And, you know. As much as I genuinely say what I want when it's on my stream, a lot of people don't like how blunt I am. So I'm not gonna risk it. I also have been working on my rotation for Reaper in P3. Now that I'm comfortable with P3, I've been refining my rotation for it, and dear God, my DPS is fucking crazy. I'm like 6k DPS clear of second because of working out how to utilize it properly. As much as I really hate some of the stuff I have to do for Reaper, like in, oh, chest, I missed that. Oh, the world drop I don't have. It's a Dark Iron treasure chest drop, too. It is Keller's Girdle. Sweet. Yeah, it's interesting because Reaper can like store their DPS, if that makes sense. So you spend like the first part of P3 being kind of like, well, obviously because D3 will always be lower, but you spend the first part of P3 like being behind, you know, like being third DPS, while in our case the ninja and the summoner are higher. But it's because you're storing your gauge. So you wait until you have 40 standard gauge and then 100 in shroud gauge. And then when X-Death is moved back over, you basically unleash like a triple in shroud and your gluttony. And do such massive cleave damage because the decisive battle is worn off. And I'm sitting at like, you know, 53, 54k DPS in P3 at the moment. It makes it really fun. Wow, 4 fire dudes. Mind if I do? Might go get a massage Saturday. See if they can get this fucking pinched nerve. I guess I can put the wild drop blue down there. It's a blue, it's rarer. Oh, also, yeah, yesterday we got, we finished Westfall finally. We finally got our Leprethus drop. It's, 60 kills, I think? Which, if you weren't doing the Chromie time method, then like war mode and stuff, that would be 2 months of killing Leprethus. Because he only spawns once a day. And that's assuming that you don't have to compete with anyone as well. Which you... no. Generally, honestly, I didn't think I'd ever say this about WoW players, but generally, if you go there, people are pretty courteous. Like, if they see another person, you just party up because there's no reason not to. Killed so many of these fucking ogres. Wow, that hit him? Damn. But we've had quite a few dupes of the axes and the chainmails. We haven't had any dupes of the tree branch yet. May as well grab this node while I'm here. Been spending a lot of gold lately. I bought all the heirlooms from the guild bank, like the guild vendor. I bought the mount for hitting Exalted. I also bought another warband bank slot because I'm running out of space. So that was expensive. I bought a shitload of housing items, as you can see. I've actually got every housing item I can actually get at this point. What else did I buy? What was something else? Oh, a couple of the guild bank tabs. Should pay Slips to do a remix of all the ogre dying noises. Never gonna fucking unhear it. We've actually killed relatively even amounts of them at the moment, which is interesting. Because some of these multi-mob ones where they share are weighted differently. These seem pretty even. Drops like this are where I wish WoW had a pity system. Because we could be here for a long while. What do that dude's doing? He might be questing. Oh, I didn't loot him. Okay. Census ad lady, that koala is more Australian than any of the people that Yeah, if that koala can't be on the census, I think that's discrimination, to be honest. How's it going, Tempest? I actually need to look into how the census applies to me here now that I've changed my visa type. I don't know if it makes any difference, but... And that ad goes away. You're gonna get only that ad for the next year as they remind you about the next one. Oh, he's questing. I'll leave it to you. I'll go put war mode on. Might get the shit kicked out of me, but... Still won't have changed, yeah.
For the Alliance.
You've done and end up in England? Hey, man. Not a bad place to live. Genuinely. Like, I know I left, but, like, the original intention was that we were going to go back. It's just it never happened. It's one of those ones that I'm sure I don't have to tell people here, but you don't believe what you hear on the internet and the media. It's really not bad. It's a developed, well-established nation with some pretty good systems in a lot of places. Dude, I swear if someone comes here questing in war mode as well, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. It's really, yeah, it's not bad. My entire family apart from me live there. And they're all perfectly happy. I think I mentioned it before, you haven't, but congratulations. Yeah. Honestly, with you being Australian, it's probably the least culture shock it would ever be, as well. Fear and the idea of being in a flying fart tube. Planes aren't great. I don't like traveling, but it's because I don't like airports and planes. But to be honest, all I ever do on planes is sleep anyway. Friends. For 15 years, damn. Longer than I've been with Jazzy. Although Jazzy is married to me, so it's a bit different. Speaking of which, it's our anniversary in a week. Fuck. Wedding anniversary. 4 years? I think it's 4 years. Better plan something? Nah, it's not really us. We'll probably just stay at home and chill. We'll probably be working, quite frank. Fancy dinner at home. I mean, order food. Like we do every day. That said, we didn't want to order food today. Because we were planning to go to the place at the end of the road. Where we normally go. But we currently have like the tail of a cyclone passing over. So it's like utterly pissing it down. And I didn't fancy going out in it, so I'd rather pay someone to go out in it for me. So we got food delivered. Yeah, we have been trying to order less, it's just we didn't really have anything in to cook at the moment because we haven't done our shop. I went and blown away. No, actually, that was part of our strategic decision was what we ordered. Is it's one of the only places in our city that is allowed to use plastic bags and not paper bags. And obviously the delivery driver's like bag thing is waterproof as well, so it was not soggy. It was very surprising. So yeah, it was a strategic decision. Oh, wardrobe I don't have. Sears robe. Unique appearance. Cool. I hope Jared drops by today. I want to make a proposition to him about playing DayZ RP with me. And this is where Lenny's like, don't go to the dark side, Neri. But the fucker plays League of Legends, so he has no right to tell me not to go to the dark side. Hey, Slips. I'm good, man. How are you? Well, I'm 90% good. My neck hurts a bit. I haven't been able to stretch it out properly today. Did not have time. So I'm doing little stretches while I sit here. Try and ease it. You're just writing something nice, dude. No. Oh look, another axe to the dupe pile. Okay. It's almost like when you've heard that 1,200 times already. You memorize it. I need to get my alts leveled up properly in this for the quests, because I'd quite like to get back to farming relics in 14, but I need to get things to a high enough level to buy shit in this, or to be able to do quests. It doesn't take long, it's just, you know, I have a lot to do. I think when I get back from the dentist tomorrow, I might do some leveling. My rogue is 34 at the moment. I suppose I did just buy a bunch of heirlooms so I can level them a bit quicker. I was playing F14 with a friend last night, and it reminded me of how big a difficult shipment off the Stormbird. Yeah. What's crazy is that isn't even the biggest jump. Fucking Dawn Trail dungeons kick the shit out of people, dude. Like, it's quite common to see people die in Dawn Trail dungeons even now. Like, when it's been out for a while. Especially, a lot of healers underestimate some of the pulls you do in there as well. So, they won't heal you through shit. Like, there's one pull in the 97 dungeon with these Thunder Spirit things. And they kick, like, 2 tons of shit out of the tank. Like, I don't often hallowed in dungeons, because, to be honest, like, you don't really need to as a paladin. You just... It's so hard to die. And unless you're using it, like, early in the dungeon, I prefer to save it. But... if there's ever a dungeon pull I hallowed on, it's that one. I haven't done them for a while. I had to do them recently because of the most recent relic. The most recent relic is like a Dawn Trail victory lap. So you have to do every... You have to do fates in every zone, kill certain mobs, and then you have to do every dungeon, trial, normal raid, and alliance raid. Living Dead twice. Yeah, I have to... I actually just finished, I just finished doing the mount grind on Paladin, like the 300 higher level duty things for the battle line. So I've actually started playing Dark Knight again to work on the Panthers. But, man, getting used to playing Dark Knight is weird. I'm not a big Dark Knight enjoyer, so... Dark is the squishiest tank, yeah. I think the thing with it is that TBN, like the Blackest Night, is shit compared to the other 3 tanks' short CDs. Like, Bloodwetting is crazy in casual content. It's not that great in raiding. But compared to Holy Sheltron and Heart of Corundrum, it's garbage. And yeah, there's just... Like, it has some good skills. Dark Knight does have some good stuff, but... You know, Holmgang doesn't give you an invuln, but its CD is shorter. And then, you know, Hallowed and Bolide are actual invulns. And then there's, yeah, like, yeah, Heart of Corundrum, Holy Sheltron are busted. Don't like. TBN conflicts with Sage and Scarlet. Yeah. I don't like the fact that TBN can effectively be... Like, it's an optimization thing, but obviously I'm a high-level raider. I don't like that TBN can be a waste of mana from a DPS perspective. I don't like that. Hey Lenny, what's up? How are we doing today? Yeah, not too bad. Just farming ogres. We've killed like 110 of them already today, of the fire ones that we need. But this drop rate is very low. Well, it's kind of hard to tell because we don't know if they're splitting it or not, but I think they just need to remove the "you can die" thing from Living Dead. And I think their short CD needs to be put up to par with the others. Because people will be like, oh, but you can put TBN on other people. It's like, yeah. The other tanks have things they can put on other people too. You know? Like Heart of Corundrum can be put on anyone. And there's Intervention. And then, Nascent Requiem, or whatever the fuck it's called. Nascent Flash, sorry, Nascent Requiem's an old thing. Nascent Flash on Warrior. When you use Ablation, Ablation is useful for giving to your co-tanks and raids. Or just giving you some extra MIP, because Dark Knight is squishy. Yeah, I don't think it needs much changes in terms of the way it plays, like combat-wise, but I think its mitts need an overhaul. But I'd imagine that's what's coming. But yeah, I'm not experienced enough at Dark Knight to critique it to say like I can with Reaper. However, one of my best mates is a Dark Knight main. He's also a Penta legend, I think, so you know. Or no, he's a quad legend. So he knows what he's talking about. But I know he complains a lot about Dark Knight stuff. My main for 90% of the game. Yeah, so I've changed main 3 times since 2013. I was a black mage from 2.1 when I started to until 2.4. Well, I guess 2.5 technically. 2.5 when I finally got around to leveling ninja, and I was a ninja from 2.5 until 4.4. I swapped to samurai in the last tier of Stormblood. And then I was a samurai until... Oh, another axe dupe. I was a samurai until the 2nd Endwalker tier, where I swapped to Reaper, because there was another samurai in the group I was joining, so I couldn't play any... I didn't want to play any other melee, and I was kind of enjoying Reaper. I wasn't great at it, but to give you an idea, my first raid night as a Reaper was a trial night we did in P1S, and until that night I had never played Reaper outside of an expert roulette. That was the hardest thing I'd done on Reaper, was an expert roulette. And I passed a 91%. And I was like, maybe I'm quite good at this. And I've been a Reaper since. I have dabbled with Samurai again. I'm not at a level where I would play something other than Savage as Samurai yet, though. I'm not comfortable enough to try DMU, for example, as Samurai. I can play Viper pretty decently, but we already have a Ninja Viper main in our group, so there's no point in me playing a Viper. But I did use it in the 2nd tier of Dawn Trail for the 2nd fight, because Viper was cracked in that fight. Viper was messed up. I have toyed with the idea of not being a melee main next expansion though, but I'm not sure yet. I think I enjoy Reaper too much to swap. But we'll have to see how evolved Reaper is. Because we don't really know yet. Someone ping me. That'd be fucking important. It was not important. I have actually been contemplating restricting my DMs. So that if we're not friends on Discord, you can't message me. Because it gets kind of fucking annoying sometimes when people send me shit. I speak to you outside the stream. Honestly, Slips, you're one of the people I wouldn't mind talking to me. Because you can actually hold a conversation outside of just sending me meme gifs. Like, I'm not... I mean, it might come across as it, but I'm not, like, trying to be a dick, but... Some people really suck at communicating. I think your personality... You are correct. Oh, well, drop dupe. Wow, this is my 8th appearance of these boots. We're still missing 2 after this. Crazy. I think as well, I think it's not necessarily just the gifts, but there are... I've got to think of how to word this to not piss people off. People on the internet these days are quite attracted to, you know, the tea, drama, gossip, all that kind of stuff. And I genuinely do not give a single fuck about it. Like, I don't want to be involved in it. I'm not particularly interested in it. Sure, some of it, sometimes it's funny, but apart from finding one part of it funny, I don't really care. And then, like they, oh, but they said this, oh, but this, I don't give a shit. I don't want drama, dude. Drama-free zone, please. I think VTubing had quite a big impact on it as well because of the anonymity side of it. You know, my face is on the internet all the time, so it's harder to hide behind things, you know? And I don't particularly want to be a VTuber. Although if I ever think of not being a cam streamer anymore, I would probably go no cam or or VTuber model, but I don't really... I've toyed with it multiple times over the last, like, 2-3 years. I've just never quite sat with me, I guess. Like, I'm in a great circle if I'm ever interested in it, you know? I'm the only one in the collab group that isn't a VTuber. So we just say this is a really high-res model. Like the fucking, like the Canadian model in South Park. Just my face just separates in the middle. I could do that. To be fair, I actually have a PNG tuber. Ath made me one a long time ago when we were playing FF7. She even made them as like separate frames and stuff so that I could implement it into PNG tuber software. And I also have the pixel art one that Zebi made for us for the collab, which is really good. Like, I have options. I often forget about them because my memory is fucking awful. But yeah, I do have choices. Also, if people are wondering how low the drop rate of this item is, very. It's somewhere between 1 in 2,000 and 1 in 5,000, supposedly. No one really knows. Because Blizzard won't just fucking tell us. When you're this handsome, it's hard to think about using PNG. And this guy needs a VIP badge right now. There we go. That is the best statement you could have ever made. There's no correct answer to that because it wasn't really a question, but that was the correct answer. It's like with our cat adoption website thing that we have when we were taking applications and stuff for some of the cats around where we used to live. They were looking for a this couple were looking for like a tabby cat. They're like, we'd like to adopt a tabby, but we'll take any of them because all cats are beautiful. It's like, okay, it wasn't actually a question, but that is the correct answer. I think Slips has the quickest VIP badge I've ever given anybody. Although I think I'm running out now, actually. I think I've nearly hit the cap. Oh, backpack. Can sell that. We're 471 Ogre Mages deep. Well, Ogre Fire Spitters technically, but... Do a cleanse end of year and see who's still here. I actually do... I do cleanse things. Every now and then. We actually had one change earlier this year because I didn't like how they conducted themselves with regards to another person. That was also a VIP here. Like, it wasn't involved in my community, but I didn't like it. So I removed them from VIP. Drama, pretty much. But again, instead of making drama about it, I just silently removed it and didn't say a damn thing. It was the first you guys are hearing about it, and it was like 6 months ago. The silent removing. I don't do things by half measures. I always say this. Like, if I ever quit streaming, I will just completely quit and you'll never see me again. If I commit to something, I commit to it. That's why I'm still doing fucking UMAD, even though I'm bored out of my mind. Take a note out of your book. I mean, I commit in 14. Also, they do tend to commit to things. They just... Their scale for committing is different to mine. Like, they will commit to something for an expansion and then drop it. Like Island Sanctuary, for example. For instance, what? If someone's left of removed. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. Yeah. You just go my route, Lenny. You just don't talk to people. Although I play on JP, obviously, so it's quite a lot easier to not talk to people. Oh yeah, Lenny, if you want any of your alts inviting to the guild, you just need to let me know, by the way. But yeah, Lenny, we've been complaining about the friends list for like over 10 years at this point. It's basically the same as it used to be. Even back then. The only difference is obviously we have like the cross-world and cross-DC shit now. But it's still the same list. It's actually one of the hardest things I deal with when switching between playing 14 and WoW. Is when you're in 14, if you're occupied by an NPC or a menu or something, you can't do anything else. But in WoW, you can do like 15 different things at once. And it's just fine. It's really annoying going back to 14 after this. Get killed by a random mob. Well, it's not just that, but it's like, you know, talking to NPCs doesn't dismount you. Like it used to in 14. I don't know if it still does. If you have an NPC window open in WoW, you can work on your inventory. If you have a quest open, you can check your other menus. Like, there's very few things in WoW that conflict with each other to stop you doing something. Whereas in 14, it's like manually breathing. Like, oh, he's got to open the menu on an inhale, otherwise he's gonna die. It's fucking stupid. I did get a bit tilted this morning in WoW when I was doing my like sort of inventory management shit. I was talking to the banker and some fucking horde came in and killed it. Man, for fuck's sake. Had to go to the other bank, or like the other side of Stormwind. Bastard. Give me my staff, ogres. I want to roll for a new zone. I might finally unlock raiding. Killed my bank. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, there's a non-zero chance that we get murdered by a horde here, so... Because I'm in war mode at the moment. Because there was someone questing there in the normal one, and I didn't want to ruin his quest. Because you need to kill like 15 of these guys for a quest. went to WoW as the male because they're way too physically huge for me. Those for my character. Yeah, I started off as a I was a human male warrior for a long time, and then I think it was when I came back for Lich King. When I came back for Lich King, I switched to human female. Because my logic was if I'm going to spend 10,000 hours staring at an ass, I want it to be one I actually like. I do get what you mean though about the proportions of the male characters. Yeah, yeah, you're more of the self-insertion kind of type. Yeah, I get it. The only time I've actually self-inserted in a game was when I played Hogwarts Legacy. I actually made a character that looked quite like me. I was quite impressed. Even Jazzy was like, oh shit, that actually looks like you. I was like, yeah. Kind of surprising. That game was fucking enormous. I like collectibles in games, as you can tell by me basically turning WoW into a collectathon with this. But that game had too many even for me. That was a fucked up level of collectibles. Even Ubisoft can't match how many collectibles that game had. Beautiful world, though. Really did feel like some murky corner of English countryside. It's not the best representation of the English like countryside, though. I think Atomfall has that cinched. Atomfall actually made me homesick, dude. I haven't been homesick in like, 10 plus years. And I was like, damn. As a child, it's physically impossible to play pretend games as characters. I did not have physical representation of it. Plush figuring. I would often draw. I'm like, oh, interesting. Okay, cool. It's an interesting way to handle it. Carry that self-insertion through. Yeah, yeah. We just broke 500 kills on those ogres, by the way. We've been going at this for about 45 minutes now, I think. Maybe a bit longer. I actually forgot about this zone drop until I was doing what I call Zonelocked admin work, which is me adding all of the zone drops and rare drops to rarity before we go to a zone. And I had to put in the odds, and I saw the 1 in like 4,500 thing. I was like, oh fuck me. I'm being an imposter. How can I play a Snake if I have a Tails plush? Oh yeah, I need to be Tail. Oh, interesting. Human brain is a strange thing. I'm actually looking forward to when we get around to Suikoden 2, because I happen to know that the dude, because I've watched like Suikoden 2 speedruns and stuff in the past. I happen to know that that dude we recruited last night, like right at the end of the stream, the Leon guy, Leon Silverberg, he is one of the major antagonists of the second game. So I'm interested to see how that happens. All I know is that the Matthew guy really doesn't like him, but trusts his abilities. Not done. But yeah, I'm intrigued to see how that spins. Do the staff. Get back to only walking on Sunday though, unless hell freezes over. It's funny as well, before we started Zonelocked, like, I would have to been actually like bedbound to not do only walking because I wanted to get through it. But now that I have something else to do, because I really didn't want to be stuck doing only walking just forever. So yeah, I was like, no, I have to keep doing it. But now I actually don't mind if I have to miss a stream or two. I'm more concerned about missing a stream of this, to be honest, because this is my most fun. Okay. Do you often play collectathons, or is it JRPGs? I'm generally a completionist. So, like, collectathons are kind of part of it. I've always been obsessed with, like, clearing map markers. You know, like, in Assassin's Creed games, I will loot every single chest. Even if I don't need to. If it fills a gauge up, I'll do it. But yeah, it's... Generally, I would say I'm an RPG streamer. Trophy grinder, RPG enjoyer, WoW, Zonelocked player, and F14 walker. We used to have Pokemon Challenge Runner in there, but I haven't done a challenge run for quite a while. I enjoyed Pokemon Heart Gold Ironmon less than I expected. Because it just feels so fucking slow compared to Fire Red. It's a good game, like objectively a good game. It just felt really slow. And I think the thing with Fire Red, like Kaizo, is that a full run is like 10 to 11 hours. A full run of like Heart Gold, Ironmon or Kaizo is like, I think like 16. So it's like 2 full long streams. So I think if I want to, because I do want to finish my Heart Gold Ironmon. I don't like having something unfinished in my game list. I think if I do, I will have to have it as like my main game. So we play it 2 to 3 days a week instead of just once. We're also technically on a run at the moment with a Lux Ray, but it's been so long, I would probably just reset and start again. Because my indie thing started, it used to always be Fridays. But then Indie Friday effectively became Kaizo Day, like Pokemon Day. And then that became Zonelocked Day. Because it was inspired by Ath's Indie Fridays. But I also realized that I'm not good at going through multiple story games at once. So I would get a bit lost in the plot sometime if I was playing like a JRPG during the week and then an indie game on Friday. And obviously walking on Sunday or Saturday. And yeah, it became annoying. So now I just do indie games in between RPGs. How's our goal doing? 76%. Pretty good. Means we might have to make the Elden Ring goal soon if I agree to it. Which I still haven't. Before people get excited. I still haven't committed to it. It's one of those ones where I wish I was a YouTube uploader and not a streamer. Because at least that way I don't have to engage with FromSoft fans live. Surprising we still haven't had an ironwood tree branch. Dude. Thought we would have had one by now. Oh yeah, we might try and get FF14 Community Day on next Thursday, so a week today. To make up for the one we missed last month. Because I don't have raid next Thursday because 2 of our members are away. But I think that's a good day to do it. So if anyone has any blue quests they want to do, or blue mage stuff they want to do, or anything they want help with, we can look into it. 532 attempts. Oh yeah, Lenny, are you lurking at the moment? Or have you passed out again? Yes, sir. Need to try and work out with your Xbox. Because the prices here are fucking ridiculous. I'm sorry, no, it's all good. It's not a rush, it's just... There are essentially 3 JRPGs that are locked to that console. But like we have an Australian like proxy address, Lenny, that you can send it to. And I don't mind paying the shipping as well. It's just, yeah, I was looking into prices of them here the other day. And then I was looking in America as well, because we've got a bunch of stuff coming from the US. And, yeah, it's, prices are kind of fucked up here. And shipping anything to and from the US is ridiculous, so... But yeah, just let me know, Lenny, and we can work it out. Just need your proxy and a box big enough to ship it. If you take it to... like a... you know, like a courier service or whatever, they should be able to provide you with an appropriate box and padding and stuff. That's what we do here. Like, whenever I used to send stuff to people, we go there and they just give you a recommended box size and stuff. I can get you... Actually, since Jazzy is here... Bubba, can you send me the proxy address? Yeah. Or send it straight to... Actually, no, just get... Yeah, send it to me. I'll send it to Lenny. So it doesn't get lost. But yeah, there are 3 JRPGs that are gated by Xbox. And 2 of them... One of them is a really iconic, like, cult classic JRPG. And then the other 2 are quite good. But they are, like, basically locked to Xbox 360 or Xbox backwards compatibility. And although they're trialing the new Xbox backwards compatibility emulator thing on PC, it's still very early days. So I think I'd rather just play it on, you know, original hardware. Care to name them? Lost Odyssey is one. It's made by Hironobu Sakaguchi, the guy who invented Final Fantasy. Infinite Undiscovery is another one, which is another Square Enix one. And then the other one is Blue Dragon, which I think has a DS game as well, but it's not the same. fairly. Yeah, yeah. They're like Xbox 360 gen, basically. But they've never been ported. Like one of the other ones that did get ported to more modern consoles was Last Remnant. Not Goku. Yeah, yeah. It's artwork is done by Toriyama, so if I remember correctly. Oh look, another chess piece dupe. To the dupe bro. Was it ever a show? Maybe? Mistwalker Artoon, Microsoft Game Studios, Japan. It was also supervised by Sakaguchi. Artwork by Akira Toriyama. Has a TV anime adaptation, yeah. Yeah, there was a game called Blue Dragon Plus on Nintendo DS, and then Blue Dragon Awakened Shadows on Nintendo DS as well. But Blue Dragon Plus is actually a sequel to Blue Dragon. It's not like a expansion thing. So its naming is dumb. Oh. Oh, I thought Jazzy sent me the address and it was not the address. Okay. But no, I'm good, Bubba, thank you. Yeah, that site can be really slow sometimes, I've noticed. It's a JRPG. Souls games are technically JRPGs because they're made in Japan, but a JRPG these days is generally something turn-based. Or has aspects of turn-based. Like Expedition 33 is technically a JRPG, or a JRPG, as we like to say. Yeah. Generally, turn-based games are considered JRPGs. I wonder if there's a mod for Dark Souls that makes it turn-based. I know there's a Pokemon mod. Modern FF moved away from that. Yeah. The last mainline turn-based FF was 10. Like proper turn-based, or even ATB. Like 7 Remake and Rebirth are they have aspects of turn-based with an ATB gauge, but they're not turn-based or action games. The new one coming out, Resonance, is a turn-based game, so that will be the most recent one when that releases, which I think is October. But yeah, Final Fantasy hasn't been turn-based for over 20 years at this point. Thank you, Bubba. There you go, Lenny. Oh hey, our first tree branch, dude. RPG turn-based and not a JRPG? Well, it's kind of like... It's in that debate sphere, right? It's like... Is it just a JRPG if it's turn-based? Because generally that's what people mean. Or is it based on the region? You know, is it have to be made in Japan? Because then again, you would say that, you know, all the FromSoft RPGs are technically JRPGs. Elden Ring would be a JRPG. I guess if it's turn-based, if it's a... Because technically SRPGs are turn-based, right? But you would call them SRPGs, not JRPGs. Like Front Mission 3, for example, is a turn-based strategy RPG made in Japan by Squaresoft, but it's considered an SRPG, not a J. I think the questions like this are the reason why people just call every action combat game a Soulsborne. It's so people don't have to think. Because people aren't very good at thinking these days. It's a rare skill. Thinking is hard, man. It gets easier the more you do it. As long as you don't overdo it. Because then it's easy, but not good easy. Genre. You mean like the chosen one aspect, going through the world, helping people out? You start off fighting rats, you end up killing God? You mean that kind of thing? Yeah, that's fair. Another interesting point. It comes up in other genres too, right? Because Borderlands, for example, is an RPG. But it's an FPS game. But you wouldn't call Borderlands an FPS in the same way you would call Battlefield and COD an FPS, right? I wonder if Jared's here. If I don't see Jared in stream today, I'll DM him. I want him to be my Daisy RP buddy. Might have to set my old computer up as well so Jazzy can join us. FPS is genre at this point. FPS is first person shooter. Would COD fundamentally change if it was third person? Yeah, probably. Shooting mechanics actually tends to work a bit differently in third person. Because viewpoint becomes much more important because you have to deal with shouldering and stuff. It also changes the sound profile of the game because generally when you're playing in third person, sounds appear further away. That's why when you play games that have both views, usually playing in one mode is easier than the other. Generally playing in third person makes a game easier because your field of view is bigger. Yeah, FPS is first person shooter, but I guess it would, FP would be the view. Because even in the same kind of view style, games can play completely differently, right? Like Gears of War and Uncharted technically have the same camera. But you wouldn't say that Uncharted and Gears of War play the same, right? And life is a first opportunity. My stats keep degrading. Yeah, unfortunately, you have to deal with what you get in this RPG, and you can't re-roll. To our knowledge. So unless you're born with pretty high stats in the wealth stat, you kind of get the short end of the stick. Like, sure, if you have good stats in, like, looks and charisma, you might be able to make it, but starting off with high wealth stat is definitely the best way to go. Unfortunately, you don't really get a choice. Also, to be fair, what you type slips, it sounds like a light novel title. Maybe it is. Maybe that's what you're writing. I'll keep it in mind in New Game Plus. It's gonna be like one of those reincarnation manhwa. What do they call? What's that genre called? Regression. That's it. Yeah, regression manhwa. Very popular in Chinese and Korean. Manhwa and manhwa. Although I'd say regression is definitely more of a Korean trope. Did you know that Crimson Desert is technically a regression time loop story? I guess I should say, did you know Crimson Desert has a story? Because that would be the first premise for that. Fuck me, the writing for that game was awful. The best world I have ever experienced in an RPG with the worst story I have ever experienced in an RPG. Although Resonance of Fate is close to it in that regard. What's manhwa? So manga is Japanese. Manhwa is Korean. And then manhwa is Chinese. That's how it works. The Korean webtoons are manhwa. And then Chinese are manhua. All of them quite good. All of them very different. I've read some slop manhua. Oh, there are some bad ones, dude. I think the one I'm reading at the moment would possibly be considered slop, but it is so massively popular that I don't know. All I know is it tickles my brain, and I'm like 1,600 chapters deep, and I'm not even halfway. Yeah, it's called Marshall Peak. Main character's kind of a dick, but damn, he has some really hot women. His most recent wife of the 4 is my favorite. I'll see, that's a decent one. Yeah, so I'm like... He's just got... I don't know how far you got through it, Lenny, but he's basically just left... So he's finished, like, the first arc, which is where he's in, like, his tiny world, as they call it. The tiny world. And then he's gone to... He's finished the Tongjuan continent? Okay, yeah. Essentially, yeah, he's finished, like, 3 or 4 arcs now. So, yeah, he's finished the Tongjuan continent, he's finished the Starry Sky, he's now in a place called the Star Boundary. Where he is, like... You know, effectively nothing. In terms of power level, again. He has some really fucking cool abilities now, though. But yeah, I'm on like chapter 1600-ish. And I think the last chapter, because I think it's finished. I think the last chapter is like 3,840 or something. But dude, that Monday I had off. All I did was watch DayZ streams on, like, I was watching Barmby's and Frankie's streams on the TV, reading manhwa. I did that for the whole day. I barely moved for that long in a narrative. The thing with the way a manhwa is written is they quite often do, like, you know, like how in video games you get like expansion packs, you know, where it's kind of like a soft reset for everybody, so you keep your current power level, but the next power level is like higher. That's very common in these types of manhwa. They're called cultivation manhwa, because they're all about pursuing the martial Tao, you know. Is it heavily influenced by gaming culture? I think it might be more that gaming culture is heavily influenced by Chinese culture, to be honest. Thank you for the points, Jim. I think it might be a bit of both, but... Because it's definitely, if you play Chinese and Korean MMOs, it's definitely very, like, present in them. Martial Dao or getting 50 wives, or both. How many wives does he end up with, actually? Yang Kai, Marshall Peak. Spouses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He has 9 spouses. And Zhu Yue is the hottest. That's a good point, actually. I think there's a lot of idea of spiritual loves and towers in Bosom. Yeah, exactly. It's like... I just love the way that they keep moving the fucking, like, goalposts in this manhwa. Like, the cultivation levels are really funny. Like, the way the ranks work. Cultivation. What's... Yeah, so... Yeah, so the way it works, right, is that the very basic level of cultivation is called tempered body. So it's like, you know, sort of the basic martial art thing. And then when they max out that and go into the next grand... I think they're called grand realms when you go up like a stage. There's minor realms and grand realms. And then, the second one is called Initial Element, which is where they start, you know, getting deeper understandings of the world. Then it goes to Key Transformation stage. And then Separation and Reunion. Then True Element. And then Immortal Ascension. And then that's kind of like... in the first arc, there is a level above that, but it doesn't have a name. They don't really know what it is. And they call it the Transcendent Realm. When they start trying to understand it. But it's actually... It's called the Saint Realm. And then... when you get to the next world, the Saint Realm is kind of like... It's kind of the peak, but it's also like... There's still higher. You know, the main character actually says it frequently that there is no limit to the Martial Down. There is no ceiling. It's just like how far you push it, basically. And then it goes to Saint King. And this is when you get to the Starfield, like the arc I just finished. It's Saint King, Origin Returning, and then Origin King. And then you go to the Source... the Star Boundary. And then it gets to Dao Source, Emperor, Dao Seal, Open Heaven, or half Open Heaven, and then the last stage, which only the main character ever reaches, is World Creation. The funny thing is with reading the manhwa is there's a dude in the comments that keeps track of how many people the main character has killed. It's quite amusing. Spoilers, it's a lot. I think he's killed like 1,000 people at the point I'm at. But now he's like at the point where he can effectively like destroy planets, so he's getting a little bit strong. Marsh Peak. The Chinese web novel. I don't know too much about it. Chinese web novel, but it has a manhwa as well. The novel was the original. Asura's Wrath is a PS3 game. We actually played it on stream a couple years ago. It's a bitch to stream. Because PS3 no likey streamy. Yeah. It's not a cheap game anymore either, because it's physical only. I think I had to pay like $60 for my copy and import it. Dude, I fucking love Asura's Wrath. I really hope that gets a remaster. I love that game. It's so ridiculous. Nice that we play it between cutscenes. It actually runs in the PS3 emulator on PC. The problem is the QuickTime events are tied to the frame rate. So if you set it to run at 60 FPS, so it looks good, some of the QTEs become impossible. We just broke 600 kills, by the way, on the fire ogres. Any one of these kills of these guys could let us be free from Duskwood. Fine, copy. Armored Core. PS3. Yeah, it's why I'm glad that they remastered Suikoden. Because Suikoden 1 and 2 were very expensive. My favorite JRPG series is also really expensive. However, unless official avenues for games become available, I have no problem with emulating and pirating. Because frankly, if I give money to someone selling a retro game, I'm giving them what they think it's worth, and the people who made it don't see a penny. So, frankly, fuck them. I don't care what you think it's worth. Also, PSA and, like, the grading companies are all a scam anyway. It's all bullshit. It's just investment bros trying to make more money. There was a funny one on the retro game Reddit, like, last week, where a guy bought a copy of, what's it called? He bought a copy of FF5 for Game Boy Advance. And, he posted the picture, he's like, the game I bought came in this weird plastic case, and it's like a PSA grading thing. And the next picture is just the grading case just shattered. And then, like, the one after that is him playing the game. And it's like, fuck yeah, dude. Games are meant to be played. Fucking hate grading companies. Favorite RPG is Dragon's Dogma, and I said Dragon's Dogma was kind of half cooked. We actually, we 100%ed Dragon's Dogma a few years ago. Where I found out that I couldn't do the DLC as a warrior because the DLC is terribly made. For warriors. And there will be people going, oh, you can do it as a warrior. Not realistically, it's horrible. Just play a fucking mage or an archer. Also, magic in Dragon's Dogma is fucking cool. I have never had, like, a more satisfying mage experience than, like, channeling a spell at the same time as another sorcerer and then passing it to them so you can do something else. And then whipping up, like, a giant fucking tornado. DD2. Yeah, I haven't played 2. I was waiting for it to be less jank. Especially as a console player. Like, I have a PS5 Pro, so I'm in the best position console-wise for it, but still. With the pawn system, which is an annoying thing to say as a Brit. The way you get around it on YouTube is by saying pound. Because otherwise YouTube censors it and demonetizes you. YouTube's AI detection is not British. Nonsensical, the story is. The story for 1 was... I wouldn't say it was its high point. Although, thinking about it, I barely remember it. It's been a while, man. I'm old. Is 2 linked to the first one at all? It's just Berserk, but drag. Nice. Everyone hang on to DD2 game being stored. No, people hate... The people I know are hating is because the game ran like turd. That was what I knew. Sugar, stop. You were a little shit last night. You knock my camera out again, I'm gonna... put you in the crate. Come here. Come here. Yeah. The paid stuff was trash. Did they pull an Ubisoft? I hope we get this soon, because otherwise this is going to be a 7-hour video of me killing ogres. Bunch of shit you don't need, but also pay to win. Gross. 7-hour ogre video. Yeah, I don't know if YouTube will like that though. What is the item you need? It is this one here, the Ogremage staff. But its drop rate is like... we can have a look actually. 1 in 6,344 apparently. But I think it's one of those items that was removed from the game and then added back, so the drop rate might not actually be that low, but it's still very low. Does this add-on dynamically calculate chance? It does, hang on. If I... Let me hide you guys a sec. So the next time I kill a fire dude over there, see. Yeah, so see this guy? And go 63 attempts, 9.5%. Although I will say, all of those items here, these have all been added by me manually. These are all custom ones. They're not tracked normally. It means that you get the little big, like the little achievement pop up saying how many attempts it took on the screen, so it's good for stream. But the attempt counter doesn't work for dungeons. Because dungeon mobs are tracked differently. They don't use like NPC IDs, they use something called like secret numbers or something. Because I'm just I don't know if they've ever said why they did it. I think it was to stop people working out mechanic solutions or something before before things were released. But again, I don't actually know for certain, so that could be bullshit. All I know is that it stops you tracking mobs in dungeons. Which sucks for data collation for sites like Wowhead. We've actually doubled our kill count since we started today. We were on 313 kills when we started. We're on 645 now. The most we've had to kill a single mob that was tracked, so it doesn't include Nomragon mobs, would be the Shadowhide Gnoll, the Rabid Shadowhide Gnoll. We had to kill 900 and something of those. We had to kill quite a few. Are these chances? Yeah. 6 times worse. Well, no, about 5 times worse, I think. Not 5 times worse, yeah. Still raining? Oh yeah, really raining. I posted a video in the Touching Grass channel in Discord today. See the rain like bouncing off the roofs and being caught by the wind, it's crazy. The video doesn't show it as well as it does in real life, but it was pretty nuts. There's also Mumba in it. Mumba and Sugar briefly appear in it. Are you plotting again? If I do my 8,000 steps today as well, I think it will be my 2-week mark for keeping it up. It's pretty pog. World drop I don't have. Decapitating sword. Excuse me. Please no yawning. I didn't mean to. You know what? I'm going to use these streams to set a floating time for myself. I'm going to keep writing until you get the drop. Should finish the entire novel. Realistically, you might be able to write some sequels. Should be grateful we're not going for the hotshot pilot gloves. Trying to stay awake. Didn't you wake up like 3 hours ago? How the fuck are you sleepy already? What is wrong with you? You need to exercise, bro. Exercise improves your energy levels a lot. Do what I do, Lenny. Just do 6,000 to 8,000 steps every day. Stick a stream on or a podcast and just walk around the house for an hour. Your phone can track it if you keep your phone in your pocket. How long did I sleep for last night, actually? I can check my app. That doesn't sound right. That's definitely not right. That's way longer than I actually slept. It was 9 hours, but I'm pretty sure it's like 8. Yeah. Yeah, 8 hours. Because Jazzy and I were watching Best in Jest at like 12:30, and we were both falling asleep. So we didn't finish the episode. But for real, Lenny, you should exercise. I know you're a homebody like me, so... Did you know that if you do 8,000 steps a day between like the ages of like 20 and 50, you can extend your lifespan by 15 years? Essentially, the issues, the main issues for me are obviously controlling my acid reflux, because sometimes it's a bitch. Like, my acid reflux has put me in the emergency room like twice because I couldn't breathe properly. But the other ones are cutting back on sugar, which I am doing quite well. I have a lot less sugar these days. Because I don't smoke or drink, so that's not a concern for me. And then exercising. You have to convince me that there's 15... Well, if you stay in shape from walking, you should still be as mobile in those last 15 as you are for the 15 prior to that. You may not be as sprightly as you are in your 20s and 30s, but... You know, if you're retired and still able-bodied, that sounds pretty good, doesn't it? Fuck me. That Ogremage dropped the fucking green. I got really excited for a moment. It was a fucking robe. Oof. More dentist shit tomorrow, dude. It's worth it. That's what I'm telling myself anyway. Took me 35 years to get a dentist that doesn't terrify me. I may as well take it. Where's my staff, boys? We've actually killed about 1,000 ogres today across the 3 different types. And we've only been going at it for like 2 hours. Dude. Might make a hot tea when Jazzy's done with her meeting. Hello, Boogaboo. What's up? Hello? What, do we get sugar time on camera? Hello, baby. Hello? No nose biting. I know you're thinking about it. Hello, Shuggy Boogie. Yeah. Love you. Moi. Ferocious. Here we go. Epic. What are you doing? You rubbing on the microphone. Oh, hello. You gonna sit on my lap? You don't normally do that at the desk. Is WoW worth playing in general? I don't know if I'm the best person to ask about that, because a lot of my WoW playing is fueled by nostalgia. I have no experience of endgame. For the last 13 years, 14 years. You know, I play it for Zonelocked, I play it as a collectathon. I find it a very good way to unwind. Like, I don't really get stressed playing this, because I guess, you know, my stress stays in raiding in FF14. But like after raid nights, most nights, I'll jump on WoW and do a quick Nomagon run for like 15 minutes. I find it as a really good way to, like, decompress. There is so much to do in the game, though. There is like 20 years of content. More than 20 years of content, so... It is hard to, you know, you can't experience it as it was. There's no, like, you know, the level sync. There's time walking events and stuff every now and then. But, yeah, it's... But to be fair, people who say in 14 that you can experience, you know, everything, right? Like, oh yeah, you can go back and do old content, and it's the same as it was back then. It's just not true. Caves of Quad. That was on my wish list, and I don't know why. I think it might have been from something else I played that they made or something. Because it was on my wish list when I was putting a Mecha Chameleon for collab the other night. I was like, what the fuck is this game? I probably removed it because I didn't remember what it was. My old decompressing game before this was probably Motorfest. I haven't played Motorfest for months though. Not since they made the remote control car update a paid DLC, because that pissed me off. That really fucking annoyed me. Dwarf Fortress meets Roguelike Mystery Dungeon. Okay. Yeah, I saw the art style and it kind of confused me a bit. I didn't really know what I was looking at. 2 more kills on those firemonger guys and it will be 700 kills. Don't mind, just me and play. Oh, okay, cool. If we reach like 1,000 attempts at this, and we haven't got it, I might farm it offline in some spare time, just, you know, kill a couple hundred every now and then, just so we don't end up only streaming this for a month. Oh yeah, Lenny, I don't know if you were here earlier, but if you need any of your alts inviting to the guild, we can do that. You just have to let me know. I might get you to invite mine at some point too. In hindsight, I probably would have just joined, like, the Zonelocked guild. Because it would make doing some stuff easier, but things seem good. If you go to the guild vendor, you can buy the heirlooms. You can get, like, 2 of them, I think, from there. And the set bonus from that will make your leveling quicker. Like, it reduces the rate your rested experience gets used up by like 30%. They're 500 gold each, so it's not, you know, it's not mega cheap, but it's not super expensive. And I think the base level ones will get you to 29. So, not bad. But yeah, I've run out of quests to do on my rogue. With 5 zones unlocked, I ran out at 34. I might be able to hit 35 from the ones I have to do here for the items, but yeah. 35 is the goal because it means you can one-shot everything. Hey, Nox. What's up? How you been? Not too bad, dude. Not too bad. Ups and downs, you know? How about you? You know, I've been thinking of doing the, I've talked about them a few times on stream, the Conqueror challenges. There are some really big ones you can do that require, like, multiple people to work on. I thought about maybe doing one as a stream to try and get more of you guys walking around and taking steps and stuff. And we can work together towards one. Have the medal behind us in stream. Because those things are cool. Jazzy's done a couple of them now, I think. I think Ath did one. When she went on holiday as well. She talked about doing it anyway. Super drop. Oh my god. 716 kills now. Actually, can I bring up the progress bar? There we go. You can see it in the bottom left now. Sugar! Hey! Bad. Leave that alone. Fucking around with the audio cable. I wonder how many zone drops are rarer than this. There's one in the Badlands, which is basically a mega rare. I don't know if there are any other ones I know of that are as rare as this. Like, dungeon ones are rarer, you know. Some of the Gnomeregon ones are rarer, but dungeons are more consistent than this, I guess. You know, there's always X number of mobs there. Whereas this has a 1 in 3 chance of being the mob I actually want. Anybody in here? How much is silver worth at the moment? Oh, it's still like 20 gold. That muscle is tight. Getting kind of hungry. I have my Massimo donut thing here that I can eat. Might have that in a sec. If it drops, will do. Oh, another ironwood truncheon. The tree branch thing. Yet another one. In the dupe list. With odds like these, I feel like I'm playing fucking BDO. Stop slouching, man. Not good for me. No, those guys are back yet. Nearly at 750 attempt. Reckon we'll get it before 1,000. That'd be pretty fucking swell. Crap. I mean to do that. One more kill till 750. It'll be completely barren now. There'll be no more firemongers. Any auctions? No. 0 auctions, regional average sale of 60,000 gold. 1,000 seems likely. I would like that. Means we get to go to a new zone today, and it might be the one I really want and have wanted for the last like 4 spins. But with this 1 in several thousand chance, have to see. I don't know if this guy drops anything. Just normal stuff. $757. There's only an 11.25% chance. Madness, dude, madness. Oh, another armor. We're going for a row at this rate, it seems. We have killed nearly 1,400 ogres so far today. Of the 3 types. Oh yeah, while clearing Gnomeregon last night after raid, testing out the tabard, I actually broke actually broke 10,000 gold looted in Gnomeregon. We can get him as articles extended to discuss the smaller grouping. That sounds ominous. Why did you make it sound so ominous, dude? Well, I suppose you have more seniority than a lot of them. Yeah. It's like when you're a kid and you're talking to the teacher, and there are like several teachers there, and then everyone gets sent out. Oh, everyone dog doesn't want to take up more time to play. That's fair. Did he enjoy his break at least? Got COVID. Every time he goes on holiday, he gets COVID. I think he's had it like 6 times. How does he... Damn. Every time I hear about that, it makes me more grateful that I wear a mask most of the time. Although that's mainly to stop me getting fucking allergies more than anything. Oh, I guess I don't wear it when we go out walking. I was naturally gifted at badminton. Yeah, that's kind of cool. We should play badminton again sometime. You haven't for quite a long time. I mean, we're both fucking terrible at it, but it's fine. I remember that time we went there with Keo and there was that high schooler guy there. And we were like, oh, do you play a lot? And he's like, yeah, he's like a fucking nationals finalist. Okay, fuck you, you little prick. Fuck you and your talent. Man, I have a craving for donuts from Jaco. It's not good. I mean, it is good, but it's not good for you. Speaking of, what are we doing for food tonight? It's still, is it still raining a lot? I can't hear anything on my head, whatever we have in. Yeah, that or we could get Big Mamas. Plant the seed. Dude, Big Mama's is so... It's so good for the price. Like, it's kind of ridiculous. I'm actually hungry now, to be honest. Oh, I do still have a chicken sandwich in the fridge, actually. I could get that. I could get that in a bit. I have one left. Unless you've stolen it, of course. $778 kills. I'm starting to forget what sunlight looks like. Both in real life and in game. I have to get up and do some stretches soon. My bone's hurting a bit. And it's not the skin this time. That was horrific. Ah. When you're going for these last drops in a zone, it's always like makes you kind of like, I don't know what the word would be. Maybe optimistic. Maybe a little bit pensive. Because it's like any one of these things that I kill could mean I go to a new zone. But this one has a horrific drop rate, so... Ogremage staff. 785 now. That means we've done 472 biomonga kills today. Nothing in there. At least we have a nice little loop now that we do. I will say, although this is like a like spawn sharing thing, it's much less annoying than the shadow hide gnolls we had to find. Because the spawn rate on those is so bad, we kept having to swap between like standard war mode chromie time and chromie time war mode just to have enough to kill without stopping, so there was so much flying back and forth from fucking Stormwind. Hi, Mumby. Careful with those claws, little man. Buddy? Hello. What's up? Come on. Come on. Say hi. Buddy? Yeah. Destroy my chair. Yeah, you do that. Yeah. Buddy? Oh, don't eat the headphone. He's had a nap, so he's zoomy now. Oh, there he is. Hey, buddy. Oh, and then he's gone again. Fire, guys. $803 attempts. Dear God. Is there anyone in here? There is. Really? Fucking LOS. Yeah, that ogre. How much is the tin ore? Below 2 gold at the moment. That's the cheapest ore. No, another armor. In the row. Getting to the point where we might have to make a second row at this rate. It's starting to feel like my ratty old belt collection that I have from farming Narg. Although I'm still actually selling those. I've got rid of like half of them now. But we finished Narg like 10 weeks ago, and I'm still trying to get through them. Mumbiclaws. What's up, Mumbiclaurus Rex? You doing? Come on, you wanna jump up? Hello. You can't have that, okay? Daddy's snack. There's chocolate in it. Chocolate is not for kiddies. No, not for kiddies. You're really not good with the term no, are you? No. Having fun, mums? $820. Excuse me. Oh shit, we got it! Free! Free! I need to message slips. New zone, yeah, yeah. Ow. What we could do quickly though, since I have one that's ready, is we could quickly go and do the quests on our rogue. Because otherwise I have to spend the rest of the stream leveling alts, and it's not that interesting. So we'll just come back and do the quests. Because you guys don't want to see me do Elwyn quests for like the 8th time. It's not interesting.
Hello.
Okay. Oh. Where am I gonna fit all this shit, dude? This could take a while to sell. I believe I have a bad luck aura, but I believe I have a bad luck. Been in stream since you started. These are all Shadowhide maces, right? I promise this makes sense with how it's organized in my brain. Kind of. Oh yeah, this is the ward drop I got, by the way. Got that on my rogue. While
See
questing.
you later. You need something?
Okay.
Have a good one.
Would you like to purchase something?
Okay, let's sell all this shit. Alright.
Alrighty then.
Let's, let's switch over to my rogue and wrap up those quests in Duskwood, because it will let us get 2 more items. And then in my spare time, I guess, probably not after some, maybe tomorrow, I guess, like when I get back from the dentist, I'll level something else. Maybe my paladin. I've never leveled a paladin in WoW, so maybe I'll level that. I was a 1-class Andy for a very long time. Okay. So for this one, we can't do this rare because we haven't done garrison stuff yet, so that'll be a very long time. But we can hand in this, and this will get us the Moonshriek braces, which is one of the rewards that we need from quests here. And then we can try and finish these ones up.
Any friend of Greymane's a friend of mine.
Although I'm not sure where the fuck the dude I meant to hand this into is, because he's, like, invisible. Alright, let's go some ghouls. Someone else has been killing ghouls. Brother. Oh, are they zone locking? Pain in the dick. Oh yeah, I have the skywriting thing on this character. I don't like using it on my other characters because they haven't unlocked it. But I don't put these characters in the same... No, turn it.
For the Alliance.
Thank you. So yeah, Mikoto is not allowed to use this. Miko 2 and Miko 2 and Mikoko 2 and Mikokoto are allowed to. Only the main character isn't. Which is a really fucking stupid arbitrary rule, but you know, I've stuck with it so far. And I'm nothing if not stubborn. I'm reminded of how much I hate playing Rogue for leveling though. I think people generally say that Rogue is like one of the worst to level. It feels awful before level 10, I know that much. Do you mind, Spider? I should have picked up my heirlooms actually while I was in Stormwind. It was silly of me. Trying to find ones that aren't next to other mobs. Because it's a pain in the ass. Shit. Failed my interrupt. Oh, zombies. Come to kill you again. Need to kill 11 more zombies. Of course, if I had one more level, I would be one-tapping everything. Because we're one level away from the breakpoint. Oh, the fucking poison cloud knocked me out of stealth. Pain in the dick. Wonder what was going on behind me. It's fucking Sugar playing in a box. Sugar and Mumba playing in a box. That was the wrong button. I guess the good thing about being in war mode as well, Lenny, if you're using it for your ults, is that you get more experience. You get a quest experience buff when you're in war mode. 15%. Oh, he's
What
back.
can I do for you?
And finally.
We are bound by a common enemy.
Fate of Morbenfell, the Lurking Lich. Eh.
Get gabbing or get going. We've been walled up for far too long. Man, I love sprint on Rogue. It's so good. Oh, it's Icon is the Essence of Undeath thing. I was farming those for unlocking Nax the other day. I might be about to shit if I fight all these guys at once.
Would have taken a lot longer without stealth. The ashen gloves. Okay, yeah, this is one of our missing things. Fucking hate these quests that do this. It's like, oh, well, you better complete it 15 fucking times. Okay, so I need to level, I need a male class. And an off. Fuck. Okay, so. I guess it will be my shaman. And my priest. I guess we'll go with. But I'm not going to do those now. That can be another day. Alright. Back to Stormwind. Switch back over to Miko. Main Miko. And then we will... yeah, I guess we'll spin for our new zone. 3 possible areas. Northern Stranglethorn, Loch Modan, and Burning Steppes. And I know which one I want.
Well met.
Spin that wheel, yeah. 200.
Go with honor, friend.
Give my wheel of names. Careful, you two. Fucking hell. Private window. Get rid of all those fucking ads, dude. Now, if we get Northern Stranglethorn, I actually haven't set up the, I haven't set up the rarity for it yet, because I was busy leveling alt instead of doing that. So... alright. Let's bring up the Wheel of Names. Hopefully it detects it. It does. Okay. Spin the wheel. Stop, stop, stop. No! Fuck you. No. Oh, come on. That's bullshit. That's fucking dumb. I hate my life. Well. For Loch Modan. It's not even it's a bad zone. I just wanted Burning Steppes. The good thing about that, though, actually. Like, the genuine good thing is we can finish up those quests that we have from Dunmorrow. The one you didn't want. No, I want Burning Steppes. It's just I didn't want the other 2. I wanted Burning Steppes is the longest surviving thing on the wheel at this point. And it's the zone I want because it has 2 dungeons and 2 raids. We haven't had any raids yet. Okay. Loch Modan. Right. First things first. We need to track that one. Modan. Here's cool Loch Modan. There's another one too. Thornpike's delivery. Where's that Dun Moreau one that I haven't done then? However. Oh, quick. We've already done 42.94% of Loch Modan somehow. Oh, it's because of the, yeah, okay, so there's one thing we won't be doing in Loch Modan, and it's these Dark Iron treasure chests. That's the only thing we won't be, like, actively going for. If we see one, we'll loot it, of course, but, yeah. Not too many quest rewards, a lot of zone drops, a lot of rare drops. I guess we'll do a rare lap when we get them. So, the problem is that now... Markers complete. That effectively opens up 2 more zones. However, one of those zones also links to the raids. Like Blackrock Mountain is in between Searing Gorge and Burning Steps. So, there is that at least. Only 9 rare drops, although I've heard one of them's kind of a dick. So we'll have to see. Let me actually bring up Dun Moreau as well. We'll put you up here for a sec. The vendors we can't really do much about at the moment. We will work on that. But yeah, the Pilot's Revenge and the Lost Pilot. Reinforcements for Loch Modan. Where did we pick that up? Wait, hang on. We might be able to do that quest. But we do have heroes called Loch Modan. So there is that. I don't know if you can do both at the same time, but we'll see. Should check the quest rewards. See if there's... Explorers League document. Bizarre. Okay, none of them are there. Who gives? This guy,
You got my
apparently.
attention.
Okay, no, so there's 2 breadcrumb quests. And, yeah. You can only have one or the other. So. We'll do the hero's call, since we already have it. Alright, well, we've got like 3 and a bit hours left. We should be able to do a little bit here. At least we have daylight in Loch Modan. So we have respawns, but as I say always, I will camp respawns off stream. Because me sitting floating near a respawn for half an hour is terrible stream content. I've been doing that since the very first zone. I will continue to do it forever. Alright. Into Loch Modan. This is cool. I haven't been here before. Not for, years anyway. Well, that leads into Loch Modan from the north. I guess we'll go do the hero's call one first from the other entrance. Because that lets us put a big dent in Dun Moreau as well. The southern entrance is here. Because we checked this on Minami to make sure that this was a feasible thing to do. And then we found out it's actually considered Loch Modan, so we couldn't do it yet. There we go. We're in Loch Modan.
What's on your mind?
Have our leaders finally heard my pleas? We're down to just a handful of pilots and mountaineers to defend Loch Modan.
Talk to me.
The Lost Pilot. My friend and fellow siege engine pilot, Maury Hilldale, is lost in the hills. We were looking for a rare ore that's needed for our high-grade blast powder, and during our search he drove his engine up a steep hill and busted it. Still convinced the ore was in these mountains, Hilldale charged me to guard our engines while he continued on foot. It's been days and I've heard some beastly growls north of Helmsbed Lake, west of the tunnel. Maury's tough as nails, but I'm worried. Please me, Cutter. Find him. Find Pilot Hilldale north of Helmsbed Lake.
Be good.
I think he got eaten by a snow leopard. Just a hunch, considering the evidence I have. The Lost Pilot. Here is the corpse of a dwarf, mauled, frozen, and picked clean by mountain scavengers. Clutched in its hands is a book containing the roughly scribbled notes of Maury Hilldale, and around its frame, still in superior condition, is a brigadier's vest. This grisly scene must have been where the siege engine pilot met his end. Is this an alt quest or not? Nope, we only have to do it once. A pilot's revenge. Hilldale wrote in his journal that he was attacked by Mangeclaw, a huge ice claw bear. He drove off the beast, but not before it mauled him savagely. Judging from the state of Hilldale's body, Mangeclaw must have later returned and killed him. However, Hilldale wrote in his journal his one final wish: revenge against Mangeclaw. Kill Mangeclaw. Bring his mangy claw in Hilldale's journal to Pilot Hammerfoot. Okay, so we got 4 items, but only 2 appearances. So we got Maury's cloak and Maury's compass, which is an offer. But we also got Maury's gear stick, which is here, and Maury's pocket knife. But we already have their appearances, so we can't check them. Hello, Mage Claw. Bye, Mage Claw. Yeah. Hopefully this one doesn't require ults either, because that's a shitload of questing to do otherwise.
Interest ya in a fight?
Hello, Mikoto. Do you have word of my friend Hildelf? Let's read his journal, actually.
What's your back?
Day 1. My tank is broken, but I know the Chiron ore is in these hills somewhere. I told Hammerfoot to stay and watch our tanks. I'm continuing the search alone. If I don't make it back, then this journal is my last testament. Burin Hildelf, Pilot, Ironforge Steam Brigade. Day 2. My search continues and no ore. I'm wondering if Stonegear was just making up the rumor of that ore as a joke. Well, if he did, then he's getting a cracked skull when I get back to Steel Grill's Depot. Tonight, as I prepared to my camp, I heard a growl echoing through the canyons. If it isn't a wolf, it may be a bear. Day 3. The growling continued throughout the night and followed me all day, distracting me from my hunt for ore. I think there's a bear following me. I hope he comes close. I'll bury my pick into his head. Day 4. My supplies are running low. I still have plenty of food, but I didn't plan for such a long stay in the wilds outside my tank, and I only brought 2 kegs of ale with me. I've been up all night the past 2 nights, listening to that cursed growling, and I've nearly drained my kegs dry. I'll have to head back to Hammerfoot and our steam tanks tomorrow. I don't want to get lost out here boozeless. Day 5. The cursed bear did me in. It attacked at midday, roaring and charging at me from behind. I would have smelled it coming had it charged from upwind. Its stench was something awful. The reek of its mangy coat and rotted breath alone nearly sent me spinning. I fought the thing off, but it's chewed my leg up good. I can't move. My ale's gone. I never did find that ore. Curses. Day 6. The bear hasn't yet returned. Must have given him a good beating, but I can still hear his growling. I think he's waiting for me to die. To whomever finds this book, I have a task for you. Kill that mangy bear. Kill it and take this book back to my friend Hammerfoot. He'll want to know what happened. And take my armor. You'll need it against old Mange Claw.
How are
Okay.
you? Here there.
This is grim news for Heldil. This is grim news. For Heldil was a good friend, and I wish I could have been there with you when you found the beast Mange Claw. Thank you, Mikoto. Your deed will be remembered by the pilots of the Ironforge Siege Brigade. You received the Hammerfoot plate leggings.
You got my attention.
Southgate status report. We're due for sending status report over to the Mountaineers in the Valley of Kings. Expect you're on their way there next anyhow. Would you mind dropping it off for me? Just take the tunnel to the east and check in at the guard station. Hand it directly to Captain Rugglefuss. Deliver Hammerfoot status report to Captain Rugglefuss.
Off with you.
$92.48% for Domero. We're only missing vendor rewards. We got a bunch of appearances though. We got the Mangy Claw Mitts. You can see here. The Southgate Blunderbuss. The Siege Engineer's Belt. Siege Engineer's Waistband, which looks the same. And that's it. But that's everything. So we just need reputation to finish Domero now. I'll update that in my spreadsheet because I might forget otherwise. 92.4%. Star 6 West acquiring. Oh, is that? Okay, yeah, that's all we can do for Don Moreau for now. So Duskwood is done, so Loch Modan. And we started that on the 6th of August. TBA, TBA. Just updating the spreadsheet. We'll do the percentage until later. Duskwood ended. 6th. 26. Okay. Zonelocked spreadsheet updated. Linux is freaking wild, man. You can just watch TV from a selection of countries via an application. I used to run Ubuntu on my old laptop before it died. But that laptop was like 15 years old. It was not long for this world. The fact that it survived as long as it did was honestly kind of astounding. Whoa. Fuck. Let's check in at the guard station.
How are you?
At ease, human. There's no time for formalities. With the Alliance forces under attack, the protection of the Dwarven territories becomes even more critical. The recent Trog uprising poses a dreadful threat to the King's land.
What can I do for you?
It brings you all the way out here. Status report.
Great to meet
Southgate status report. Excellent. I've been awaiting news from them for a while. With the increasing number of Trogs in the hills on all sides, I fear the outpost will be the first to feel any aggressive action.
Well met.
In defense of the King's land. I need to check the quest list. There we go. We need to protect the Loch Mikota. With so many of the King's soldiers fighting valiantly on remote battlefields, we've become overwhelmed on the home front. Trogs are tunneling up from every crevice. The Trog infestation poses the largest threat to Ironforge. We need you, brave adventurer, to venture forth and lay waste to the Trog threat. Slay 12 stone splinter Trogs and venture back. Get some boots and some cheese.
See you soon.
Interesting combination.
Hello.
The Trog threat. This one have quests? Oh, this one doesn't have a reward. Oh, it does. The Trog. It's part. Okay, it's part of an achievement. Got it. Warrior, you may not be aware of the Trog threat looming over Dwarven lands. With the Ironforge Reserve called up to the Alliance front, we're left with a fraction of the defense forces needed to keep these lands safe. My regiment is assigned to watch over the town here, and we cannot leave our post for fear of invasion. But we need some pressure put on those damn Trogs lurking in the hills. And if you're up to the task, wage an assault on the Trogs. Bring me back 8 Trog stone teeth as proof. Collect
Be
8.
good.
Okay, before we do quests though, let's go do a rare lap. Let's check out where the rare spawns that we need to kill are. There are 9 rare drops across 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 mobs. Boogie, why are you meowing at me? Some of these will just be rares that don't have things tied to them. But we'll kill them anyway, just so we've got them off our map. Sage Paw, this is one. This is not a rare we need though, so we'll just end him. Oh, it's a herbalist skin. Okay, that's him dealt with. Cub. Okay, Cub does have things. I think he's a kobold. Oh, fuck me, not another kobold. Master of meats and fishes. Alright, buddy. You have 2 drops. You gave me neither. I don't know if there's anything here that's as rare as like some of the previous rares we've done. Okay, Cub is done. But, well, Cub is not done. We still need to kill him for loot. Grizzlack. Okay, Grizzlack is not needed for drops, but we'll kill him. Just so we can... I'm trying to kill every rare spawn, basically. That's how I do it. Grizzlack. That's Grizzlack. Associate Trog Whacker. That's quite good. Okay. Geoshaper Marin. Oh, was that a Twilight camp? Yeah, it is. Die. She's not one we need for drops either, so... there's a lot of rares here, dude. Holy shit. Emog the Crusher. Okay, we actually do need this guy. He does have a rare drop. I think this is also a zone drop, so I don't know if he does actually have it. Like, I think it's one of those mislabeled ones, like in Red Ridge. Ashtail. Ashtail does not have drops. But we will kill him. Assuming he's here. I have no fucking idea what he looks like. What is it? Oh, it's a fox. It means he's probably hiding in... He's probably invisible or hiding in a bush. Oh, he might be a tameable one, actually. Target. I don't like killing these because people might be trying to tame them, but... He also might not even be here. Oh, there he is. Yeah. Well, even not. He's dead now. Okay. Nyx. This is just one we have to kill. There's a quest there. Hi, Bubba. Bubba. I got Loch Modan. The one you wanted. Yeah. Nyx is a giant bug, apparently. I'm not sure if there'll be many world drops here, actually. There's a quest here, though. I'll pick that up. Stolen Explorers League document. Explorers League document 5 of 6. The document bears the Explorers League crest and contains detailed list of the artifacts excavated by Iron Band's workers in southeastern Loch Modan. City smudges lead you to believe it was likely stolen by the Dark Iron spies in the area. You recall mention of missing documents at the Explorers League building in Thulsamar. Okay, Whitefin and Goshadir. Goshadir does actually have drop. Whitefin, is that a Murloc? Judging by the Murlocs around here. Wait, is that a pet I don't have? That is a pet I don't have. Oh, how do I not end this in one hit? That should be okay. Holy fuck. Hey, Huey. Hey, another one. There's a rat here too we have to catch. And kill, apparently. Wait, haven't we already done them? Like the kill? Playing Marvel Rivals? I'm sorry to hear that. But it was my birthday. I was like, oh, happy birthday, dude. Congrats on another trip around the sun. Was it Lost that was addicted to Marvel Rivals for quite a while? I don't know if he still is. Josh Shadir, this big fuck off crocodile. Alright, you have 2 drops for me. You gave me neither, you bitch. Ooh, that's a rare one. That's a 1 in 500 drop. Oh, fuck me. So, Cub, Josh Shadir, Boss Galgosh, and Magosh are the last ones. Boss Galgosh. Oh, is this the Trog? Isn't this the one that... The one that Nabal had to loot dance for and it actually worked? There he is. Okay, he has 2 drops for me. Oh, he gave me 1. That's a 0.6% drop chance. Fuck yeah, I'll take that. It's unique as well. Absolute streamer luck. Oh, this is like a beach area where you're meant to just change stuff back. Seeing the chat message in that place. Dude. I should show you Moongirl. I should show you Lion's Pride Inn on Moonguard and WoW. Oh, Lord Condor. No idea what this fucker is, so fly around and look for it. Eat axe, motherfucker. Wow, that's actually an upgrade. Damn. Wait. Then we have Optimo. He in the cave? Haywire Battle Chicken. Terrifying. Working legs. Yeah, it's because we weren't there. Yeah, that might be partially to do with the fact that their parents aren't particularly fans of me. Never come here again, bro. Jesse, do you want to go to Singapore on holiday? You know, I think next time when I meet Huey, instead of doing the whole premise of like taking him for a walk and, you know, giving him, I'm just gonna punch him in the face. Yo, that is a big spider. Holy shit. It's kind of cute though. What do you think? Do you think he's kind of cute? I think he's kind of cute. He's gonna be kind of dead, but... Dark Iron Treasure Chest, Paul. Nothing in it. Alright. Moric Dark Brew. So the problem with this place is, for respawn farming, it's kind of a bitch to do it with, with Chromie time. Because Stormwind is really far away. What's wrong, Huey? Why are you scared? What happened? My gosh. This guy has 2 drops too. Cape and a beta. Gave me neither. Well, at least none of the rare spawns I have to kill here are in caves. That's an improvement. You happened, bro. Kind of rude, man. I've been nothing but good to you. Mostly. People are going to come in and see Huey's messages and think I'm some kind of fucking tyrant. And I'm not talking like, you know, like a dictator. I'm talking like a Resident Evil tyrant. Yeah, it really doesn't. It really doesn't like, tracking the message. Literally RE3 Nemesis. No, dude, I don't like stars enough for that. Oh, these guys. Oh my god. I hope it's not actually that rare. Because if it is, fuck me in the ass. Fuck, I need to do that. Pet pal. Where? Make a listing first. Rat. Okay, if we get a low roll on our element, we won't kill it. We did not get a low roll on our element. Fuck. No. shit. Fuck you. This is like fucking Pokemon all over again. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Good job, rat. Nice. Have I not done the snake for pest control? Or is it bugged again, as always? No, I have done the snake. Fuck you, game. It's not even the game's fault, it's the, it's the add-on not tracking it correctly. How the fuck do I get out of this cave? Leave me alone. They have 4 drops? Fuck me. Where's that squirrel? I have to end it. Where the fuck did it go? No, don't drop. The rarest one, apparently, from these guys, too. Squirrel. Eat shit, squirrel. Yeah, it just doesn't track pest control properly, dude. Annoying. I have a lot of shit to farm here. But we'll do the quests for now.
What's on your mind?
Do you have 8 Trogstone teeth to show me? If not, there's still work to be done, Mikoto.
What can I do for you?
The Trog threat. Which is this one. It's just a quest. Just an achievement one. I'm quite impressed, Mikoto. You've done the Dwarven race a great favor by defending our lands. King Magni Bronzebeard himself would be proud.
Safe travels. No.
In defense of the king's land. Well done, Mikoto. You demonstrated uncanny courage on the battlefield. Our war against the Trogs will be won with efforts such as yours. You have served King Magni well.
Well met.
Oh, thank fuck, it gave me all of them. Okay, leggings of uncanny courage and the greaves of uncanny courage, which are the same thing, just for different type. A decisive strike. Here's the beasts in Loch Modan are following the leader of a chieftain named Grormog. He's the biggest of all the Trogs here, lurking deep within the darkness of the caves to the north. If you feel yourself worthy, Mikoto, I want you to lead the assassination mission on Grormog.
Keep your feet on the ground.
I think I just killed him. Already.
How are you?
Bigger and uglier. The Mountaineers tell me you're quite brave and capable, Mikoto. We need a human like you around here. The Trog problem isn't getting any better. The reserves have been called out to the front, and we're all alone out here. But now that we have a seasoned warrior here, let's see what you can do. Go ahead and kill 8 Stone Splinter Shaman and 8 Stone Splinter Bone Snapper. You should find them in and around the caves in the southern mountains. Let's see if you live up to your reputation, Trog Slayer.
Safe travel.
What I will do quickly, actually, is I'm going to go make a drink. And then we will come back and carry on with quests and murders. Okay. I am returned back into the cave. Quest. We're multitasking. It's zone drops and quests. This is the same as the Trog Cave in Dunmoreau, but it's not snowy. I think it's flipped around, actually. Yeah, I think it's flipped like 180. Kill Gromog. Gromog is dead. Those guys have a zone drop that isn't even that rare, but man, it does not want to drop for me. Holy shit. Canvas vest. Oh, already have it. Oh, zone drop. Stone splinter mace. An appearance we already have from just something called a mace. But yeah. Second zone drop. These guys have a lot of zone drops, so we may as well do a lap before we hand the quest in. Kind of a dick standing up there, to be honest. Making me go around. There you. I think we're going to be killing a lot of trogs here, because a lot of these things have like 3 to 4 drops each. Cleared the whole camp, so go hand it in. Okay.
What's on your mind?
So bigger and uglier, so this should give us an achievement thing and 4 rewards. I knew the second I laid eyes on you. Mikoto, that would make Ironforge proud. You've served our people well. I salute you, Mikoto.
Be good.
Sweet, it did. With 3 appearances, we got Trog Slayer boots, Bone Snapper braces, and the Bone Snapper cuffs. Same.
Great to meet you.
Decisive Strike as well. Which should give us another 4 rewards and another achievement thing. Most excellent, Mikoto. You have brought hope to Loch Modan. With Gromag dead, we stand a better chance of seeing Trogs eliminated from the land.
What can I do for you?
Another few appearances. We got the Unbound Leggings, the Belt of the Valley of Kings, and the Waistguard of Valley. Same. Onward to Thalsamar. You've helped us quite a bit here. If you're leaving, I'd ask you to take the status report to Thalsamar. Follow the road just north and you can't miss it. Mountaineer Cadrell will want the report. Deliver Captain Rugglefuss's status report to Mountaineer Cadrell in
See you
Thalsamar.
soon.
I do actually need to bring one of my alts here. One of my dwarven alts to give them some money so they can go and buy an item. There's a bed that you can only buy if you're a dwarf. So I haven't got it yet. Mountaineer Cadrell.
Great to meet you.
Onward to Thalsamar.
How are you?
What can I do for you? Here's the status report.
No.
Glad to hear you've been clearing out the trogs. Let's have a look at this report. And not a beer stain.
Well met.
Out of nowhere. Well met, warrior. We got a problem. I'd ask you to lend a hand. It's gnolls. There's a mess of the things west of town roaming the hills. Not usually any cause for alarm, but we've not usually had gnolls here in Loch Modan. I'm curious where they came from, but not curious enough to bother asking the mangy things. Clear 'em out, I say. Bring back proof of your kills and I'll pay a solid bounty. Like 12 gnoll ears from Mosshide scouts or bashed.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Stormpike's
What's on
orders.
your mind?
I need to get some orders up to Mountaineer Stormpike at his post in Algaz Station. If you wouldn't mind taking them, just follow the road all the way up to the northwest and you should be sure to see the main bunker. If you'd like to lend a hand accomplishing his task, we'd be glad to reward you for that as well.
Safe travels.
Okay. What's a quest to pick up here?
What's happening? Safe travels.
I don't know if there's anything down here. Figured I'd have a look. Doesn't seem so. Oh, there is one under there. What the fuck? Where? Oh, it's her. I just couldn't see the exclamation because of the shelf.
How are you?
Thalsamar blood sausages. Never a shortage of empty bellies here in Thalsamar. Kids running in and out. Workers from the excavation coming in after a hard day's work. We're famous for our blood sausages. I don't suppose you've ever tried them. No? Well, around here you've got to work for your meals and don't think just because you're a fancy warrior you'll be an exception. You get me some fresh bear rubs and I'll leave the cooking to me.
Safe travels.
Looking for lurkers is this quest. They're calling you out, chat. Wanted. Wanted, the Dark Iron Spy. Goric Guzzledraft. Dark Eye spies infiltrated the town, stolen documents from Explorers League establishment, is now hiding somewhere nearby. He was last sighted near the top of the hill to the south of town. A sizable reward awaits anyone who can bring the spy to justice, dead or alive. Dead preferred. And hand in this quest that I've had since the very first day of Zonelocked.
Talk to me.
Oh no, this is Explorers League 1. I can hand in my delivery thing. The Stormpike. Our artifact records. I was pretty well worried that the Dark Irons might try to steal this information at their disposal. Thank you for bringing this back to us. We'll gladly part with some coin to express our gratitude.
Be good. Hi. Off with you.
Oh, is he upstairs? Where? Oh, in here maybe?
How are ya?
Don't know about you, but I'm not much of a fan of spiders, much less the kind that come bigger than me. Loch Modan's a gorgeous place, but I'd say I could do without those horrid things waltzing around. Tell you what, got some spare coin if you look like a tough one. You head out and off some of those things for me, I'll pay you for your time.
Safe travels.
Dude, we have a lot of quests on the go at the moment. Holy fuck balls. Well, let's start from the south of town. Go find this Goric guy. Hello, Mr. Spy. I've come to kill you. Oh, document 1 of 6. Sweet. There's the Explorers League quest and contains extensive information on the indigenous creatures of Loch Modan. City smudges lead you to believe it was likely stolen by the Dark Iron spies in the area. Okay. Goric stash list. Spy documentation. For Dark Iron only. Yeah, I'm gonna read that after. Okay, some gnolls. Out of nowhere. Does this have a... It does. Okay, this is just an achievement reward though. At least I can definitely get my rogue to 35 now. We have enough quests for it since we have another zone. Apparently the guy that directed AC Valhalla, Orange Black Flag in the original and the Dead Space remake is back who's in charge of new AC games. That's promising, I guess. Some good games in that list. Never played Dead Space, always wanted to, but never got around to it. Well, at least I don't need fucking spider fangs in this area for a reward. Now, those guys actually have no loot unless they drop their quest reward. I think it's the first time I've seen that. Interesting. May as well finish the spider one before we hand them back in. Or do the bear as well. Oh wait, the bears actually have drops. Oh, they have zone drops. Oh, fuck me, that's awful. Okay, hand the spider one in.
You got my attention?
Looking for lurkers. Just an achievement one. I'll rest easier knowing one of those lumbering things won't be wandering into my bedroom at night. Again. Thanks much.
Watch your back.
Oh, Iron Forge rep is going up nicely. Mountain near Cadrone.
How are you?
Out of nowhere.
Yo,
Got some ears for me then?
what's on
Nicely
your...
done, lass. Could use a warrior like you around here.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Nice. Another one done.
What can I do for you?
You brought the damn spy to justice. This is good news. We can all rest a little bit easier not worrying about that one.
See you soon.
Making pretty good progress here. Honestly, when you're going through the quest, you do get through it quite quickly.
Here there.
Okay.
Watch your back.
It's the same as what it always says. So. Right. Go kill some bears. Dude, those drop numbers have to be fake, right? It can't be that rare. There aren't enough bears for this to be that rare. Oh god, it might be that rare. You can see where the shore used to be. I'm kind of curious as to why bears drop a shoulder pad, set of shoulder pads, and a fucking axe. Like, what have these bears been doing? Okay, that's the bear quest done. Go hand that in. Sell some more blood sausages. It's a achievement quest. Probably for finishing everything in Loch Modan.
Well met.
I'm all ready to start cooking. Do you have the bear meat for me? I do.
What can I get for you today?
Much obliged. The rump's part of my own secret twist on the recipe. But here's the instruction on how to make it with any kind of bear meat. And here's a fresh batch of my own. Mind you eat them fresh.
See you soon.
I'll just sell that. I don't really need it. Okay, let's go do the next sets of quests. We documents 2, 3, 4, and 6 for that. Mountaineer Stormpike. Current quest. Stormpike's delivery. You come all the way from Stormwind. Yeah, it's getting dicey down there in the human lands with brigands and orcs running about. Perfect place for a warrior to prove his worth.
What's on your
Ah, so grim and finally finished my axe. Can't wait to try it against some trogs and kobolds. Many thanks, Mikoto. It was a long distance to travel for this delivery. Here's some coins for your efforts.
interest you on a pint?
Yeah, I picked that up on day one. It was Zonelocked. Orders. Let's see what we have here. He wants me to deal with the infestation of ratmen. We're already in the middle of that, so no real deviation there. You have to lend a hand.
Here there.
We're a tiny, clever commander. We've dealt with kobolds in these lands for years, not much other than a nuisance, but they're getting craftier at the stealing. I think one of them ended up smarter than usual. Won't be that way for long, though. I want you to go to the camp south of here and make sure there's not a big shot kobold stirring up the others. Make sure to check the cave, it's a likely spot. And don't be shy about clearing out the other kobolds along the way. Slay Commander Nazrim. Checking on the boys. I'm sure you've seen just now how bad the damage to the loch is by now. The damage spreads further than that, I'm afraid. All the water had to go somewhere and it went down to the wetlands. There's a lot of fine dwarves down there trying to help out, and they need supplies. That's why I sent 2 of my mountaineers ahead with the cask of ale along the path into the wetlands. I haven't heard back from them since they set off down the road to Dun Gaz. Would you mind checking up on them? Travel to the wetlands. Okay, that one we can't do yet. We're not allowed to go to the wetlands yet. When did we last kill Cub? 50 minutes ago. I don't know what his spawn time is though. They have a zone drop apparently. There aren't many of them either. Yeah, it's... Let's kill all the kobolds we can. Give us an idea of what their spawns are like before we start doing the actual zone drop hunting. Or maybe we'll get lucky and we'll just get the zone drop. Be nice. Okay, there's not a huge amount of them. No. That's one we'll have to incorporate into like when we're doing like multiple zone drops at once, like our loop of 3 that we normally do. Unless killing all of them hyper spawns them, of course. Doesn't look like it does though.
You got my attention.
So I was right. And the question is what the little freaks were plotting.
How are you?
Kobold and Kobolder. Now that those blighters are dealt with, we've got more to take care of. The tunnel rats are swarming all over the Silverstream mine, setting up camps and sniffing around further and further every day. Greedy little things are looking for loot, I gather. Surveying and foraging is all fine and dandy when it's not on dwarven land. Take care of those tunnel rats and report back to me. Slay 5 tunnel rat surveyors and 5 foragers. Drink of my tea. It's good. Fucking love this tea. These guys have a zone drop too. A different one. Oh yeah, these have two different zone drops depending on which one we kill. Okay.
You got my attention.
Good, good. Now we can see what's going on down in that mine.
Off with you. What's on your mind? How
Filthy paws. Oh, okay. This has rewards. The Silverstream mine to the east ran dry long ago. It was converted by the Miners' League into a storage depot, but now kobolds have moved in, putting their filthy paws on good dwarven tools. We'll root out those vermin soon enough, but the League wants someone to get their gear out of the mine before we warriors tromp in there and break things. It'll be a tough delve. You might want a cohorts at your side. Gear is stored in the Miners' League crates throughout the mine. Good luck.
watch your back.
Who's in charge here,
Talk to
though?
me.
Dory's filled me in on this crazy trog slave operation the kobolds have going. If you haven't talked to her about it yet, I suggest you do. I'd like to get to the bottom of this, literally. Whoever's running this show is bound to be at the bottom of the mine, calling the shots, and I want them dealt with. Find whatever crafty bugger is directing the geomancers and diggers and bring me their head.
Off with you.
Welcome.
A nasty exploit.
Great to meet you.
Found out what those rats are up to. There's so many of them outside because they got trogs digging for them in the mine. The ton of rat geomancers figured out some kind of parlor trick to control the trogs as creatures of the earth or some such. Fascinating, but not something we want them let them practice. Pick out those geomancers right away.
See you soon.
Into the mine we go. There's like 3 quests in here. Kill the geomancers. Get the Miners' League crate. And kill the foreman at the back. It's a knoll. That was somewhat unexpected. Okay, we need one more crate. Right. Yeti milk. I don't know if I'd want to drink that, to be honest.
Interest you on a pint?
Do you have the miner's gear, Mikoto? I do.
Here there.
Okay, this should give us 3 rewards. So, we'll pick the shield.
Oh,
Yep, gave us everything. Filthy Paw, aptly named. Silver Stream Shield. And the Ironheart Chain Cloak, which was a dupe. Sweet. I suppose it was Moira down there. Miracles do happen.
talk to me.
That's a nullhead. I'm trying to pull some funny business, Mikoto. If you're not, I'm not the faintest idea what's going on here.
Interest you on a pint?
The bearer of knowledge. Sick. I need you to take this back to Mountaineer Cadrell. Show it to him and tell him the nasty critters around here might be having some kind of get-together. Yeah, to deliver that.
What's on your
A
mind?
nasty
What's
exploit.
happening?
Sure, that only worked because the trogs aren't bright to begin with. But then again, us dwarves were once creatures of the earth as well. Being bossed around by a kobold doesn't sound quite dignified, and I'm glad we didn't get to find out if they could pull it off.
Watch your back.
Getting good rep here for Ironforge. 2 quests is basically 1 Nomergon run. Means I can swap to doing Nomergon rep instead, quicker.
Great to meet you. What can I do?
Any news from Alga Station?
Well,
Gnolls and kobolds and trogs? Oh my. I'd laugh if I didn't have another twist in the story for you.
how are you?
So we've got trogs working for kobolds and kobolds working for gnolls. The gnolls must have moved in from the wetlands. How do I know? Well, they brought friends, because what's left of the loch is swarming with bluegill murlocs that were never there before. Pests are pests, but this coordination is worrying. I need you to talk to Canary Caskshot. She's one of the best hunters in these parts, and she'll know how to handle murlocs. You can pull her away from her mug long enough.
Be good.
Already at nearly 69%.
Interest you on a pint?
Suddenly Murlocs.
Talk to me.
Murlocs. Drive out of Murlocs. And every single stinking one of them deserve what they got, you hear me?
Interest you on a pint?
Smells like a plan. Murlocs working with gnolls? That's a laugh. Now just killing them won't get you anywhere. Too many of the buggers. I got a plan using the old noggin, see? Those Murlocs, they have this smell. They get that smell on stuff, and when another Murloc smells it, they go all crazy. Makes great bait for them. Anyway, they've got little glands that have that smell in them. You go and get me a bunch of those.
Safe travels. Great to
A
meet
load of
ya.
crock. Now while you're running around doing whatever the heck is you do, would you mind helping me out a bit? See, I usually go out hunting crocolids down the loch, but given certain circumstances, I'd rather sit right here now. Mighty polite of you not to give me grief over it, thanks. So seeing as how you're such a lady, why don't you bring me back some crocolis jaws, and I'll return some mostly clean money in return.
Watch your back.
Quite a lot of quests here, actually. Oh, Cadrell has another quest as well.
Well,
Buzz off.
what can I do for you?
When the Stonerock Dam burst, it drained the entire loch. Horrible ecological devastation. And don't you go thinking it didn't really affect us dwarves. Not only are we plumb out of fish, but there's acres of dead threshodons out there left to rot in the sun. The buzzards are after them, and they're spreading all manner of filth and disease right on the outskirts of town. I can't ask you to clean it all up, but could you deal with the buzzards? Killing even just a few will help.
See you soon.
We go check our rares quickly. Yeah, Margosh is up. Nothing. Go see if Cub's awake. I swear, every fucking zone I go in has a kobold rare mob in it. I'm getting kind of fucking sick of them. There's Cub. Nothing. We'll check the other 2 rares before we do the next quest. Modan monster. You're a big fella. Oh, Yoshidir is up. Nothing. And then we're looking for Boss Galgosh. He patrols, I think. I think he needs a tracker. I think he needs like a target macro. Boss Galgosh. Because he might be around. There he is. Alright, Galgosh. He gave me a dupe. Oh, something to sell. What new zones did we unlock? Oh wow, we unlocked we unlocked 3 zones from Loch Modan. Badlands, Searing Gorge, and the Wetlands. Fucking hell. I don't know if any of the Murlocs have a zone drop. But we'll see. Two more scent glands. Oh, there's a quest up here. Might be an explorer document. Yeah, it is. Seems to detail potential dig sites in Loch Modan. Okay. Do I have a small frog? Apparently I do. I have 2 now. Oh, I might have got that in the Darkmoon Fair, actually. Thinking about it. Okay, we have to kill buzzards and crocodiles. Fire elementals? The fuck? Seems like a bad thing to have in this place. Still need more crocodiles and more buzzards. I feel like it wants me to kill a squirrel in like every fucking zone for it to disappear. Like every zone it can disappear in, because the squirrel's like... The snake is gone now. But the squirrel is still there. But I've killed the snake before as well. I'm not really sure how it calculates that one. What the fuck? You bugged? Or am I disconnected? Oh, just a lag spike? Yeah, there we go. I think my Etsy lag shat the bed briefly. I did drop some frames. I think my internet went poo-poo. Probably because of the storm. Since it's ongoing. Hopefully it'll be gone by tomorrow, because... I don't want to have to go through a cyclone to get to my dentist appointment. Buzz off low level. Okay. That should prevent disease and illness from spreading into our remaining water. Many thanks, Mikoto.
Keep your feet on the ground.
No problem.
Talk to me.
Smells like a plan.
What's on your mind?
Now don't you stink all the high hell. I'm assuming that's because of the murlocs, but it's hard to tell. Fuck
What's
you.
happening?
You, ain't that a stench? Can you prepare yourself, because I'm about to wow you with what's left of my mental faculties.
Welcome.
Axis of awful. Alright, now just shut your gob and let me talk, because here's the plan. Those gnolls and murlocs are liable to be meeting out there somewhere, so you take this clever plant disguise of mine, and you wear it and look like a plant. Then you sneak up on them, and you throw the scent pheromone you gathered on the moss side standing with the murlocs. Then the murlocs will flip their spit, and the moss sides will think twice about trying to work with such crazy little buggers. Use the clever plant disguise kit to sneak up on the moss side representatives and use the potent murloc pheromones
See you
on them.
soon. Talk to me.
A load of croc. So did you get those crocodile things? Did I make that up?
Great to meet you.
Mighty kind of you to help out an old fool like me. Here's your reward as promised and all.
Watch your back. What's happening?
Can hand in another explorer document. And we have 3 left to hand in. Yeah, 13k rep for revered. Be able to buy some mounts soon.
Here there. Up with you.
Alright. We have to get shitfaced first because she gave it to me. No one will know I'm a plant, dude. There is no way to tell that I am a plant. Oh, what does that smell? Oh no. Why are you looking at me like that? No, this bushes normally move like this, dude. Curse your sudden yet inevitable betrayal. Rah! That's fucking funny. What about bushes that fly on the back of cats? What do you feel about those?
What's on your mind?
Axis of Orf.
Interesting.
Worked like a charm, didn't it? Maybe Cadrell will get off my darn back now, what we're saving the old town and all. Suppose you done earned yourself some proper goods.
Safe travels.
Another housing item. Okay. I have become 1/9 of the community point goal. Congratulations. You'll be king for eternity. Eternity's a long time, dude. I'm quite fickle. Do you like our new zone, Noct? I got completely and utterly cock-teased by thinking I was getting the zone I would want. And then I got this one instead. Well, it's not been too bad so far, but we haven't been here very long, so it's kind of hard to tell. Is there any vendor shit to do here? There is. Cat Samson. She has 2 things for me.
Looking for something specific?
Oh. Wonderful. Just both.
Be careful.
So we got some agile boots and some stable boots. I could repair my gear,
What
actually.
can I do for you? Farewell.
Where's Rough Cut? 35.49. Oh, he's in Thelsamar. Okay. I should do the vendor stuff. I tend to forget about these. It does not look great. It used to be a massive lake. It's Loch Modan. All of this was underwater. But then Deathwing broke the dam. So now it's not so much a lock. I really wanted Burning Steps back. I really wanted it.
I've the finest wares in the land.
Where the fuck is this guy? $35.6. He's meant to be in here. Oh, there he is.
I've the finest wares in the land.
Do you?
Be good.
3939. Kara Deepwater. It's further north. I can read coordinates. Sometimes.
Welcome.
What am I looking for? Loch Frenzy Delight.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Morhan Coppertongue. 3446. This guy.
Great to meet you.
What do you have for me? You have one of them.
Safe travels.
Enameled broadsword. And the Neelan Andamar 4310. Ooh. Ooh, that's a bit spicy. We might be about to accidentally walk into a zone. I'm scared.
What's on your mind?
Oh. Shit, he doesn't have any of them.
Off with you.
Okay. Oh, there's still more vendor stuff to get here. Go back to questing. Mhm. Okay, quests. Thistle while you work. It's stab thistle season. Stab thistle seeds are responsible for up to 89% of seed-related injuries among hunters. You'll find stab thistle seeds mostly in the lower woodland just north of the lodge. They're commonly found at the base of trees and they will stab and hurt you. I'd advise you to avoid them, but I actually need someone to help me remove them for the sake of safety. Bring me back stab thistle seeds so we can make sure others don't get hurt.
Seeing you.
But I have to get hurt, is what I'm hearing.
What can I do for you?
Daryl the Youngling. The joy of boar hunting. Try to contain your excitement, Mikoto, for you are in the presence of the greatest boar hunter in Azeroth. Their cunning, intellect, rapid speed, ferocious strength, and resilient hide, yes. Boars are the quarry of only the most masterful of hunters. Amateurs need not apply. Why, I bet you've never even hunted such an exotic beast. I'll bet silver any day that you can't match my record of 10 boars killed. Try the ones on the eastern shore of the loch. But don't hurt yourself now, rookie.
See you later.
Can I just cut his head off instead? Ugh.
Great to meet
Marek
you.
Ironheart. Hornet
What
hunting.
can I do for you?
We're always looking for new game around here. Darren may like his boars, but the rest of us prefer things more exotic. I'd never say the lock draining was a good thing, but it did have a silver lining. Swampy grounds brought in new prey. Hornets. Giant hornets, mind you. Not many hunters have tussled with massive bugs before. Rather novel. If you'd like to give it a try, I'll wager with you. Bring me back some of those nice glossy wings of theirs and I'll pay up.
Watch your back.
Foxtails
What's
by
on
the
your
handful.
mind?
We've seen more foxes in the hills lately. Cunning creatures they are. Good test of a hunter's skills and a fine profit to boot. It's their tails, lass. Fine and fluffy. They're just as good hung off your belt to ward off fleas as they are to line the gloves of some fancy noble. Listen to me prattle on. I'm no goblin that throws in the hunt, but if you bring me some foxtails, I'm still glad you pay you for them. You'll find the foxes just north of the lodge in the lower woodlands.
See you soon. Great to meet you. Safe travels.
Hey,
Find Bingles.
can I help you?
So Narn doesn't trust my reconnaissance abilities. Wonder why. Never mind that, I need your assistance. Hey, the movement needs your assistance.
My, you're a tall
Wing
one.
nuts. I'm through with gyrocopters. Sure they work, but when has that ever been good enough for a real name? I want flight with wings. I've been studying birds for years now, trying to unlock the final secret to building a machine that flies just like them. That elegant soaring and swooping, the rush of wind over the wings. Ah, you can help me. I need the finest flight feathers you can find. The golden eagle circling near the lodge would be a fine choice.
Alrighty then.
Should I really be killing eagles? Up to 73.36% already. Means fuck all until you get to the zone drops. I wonder what the drop rate on these feathers is. I mean, pristine probably means low, but so. Why did that eagle have a wooden buckler? Stab thistle seed and foxtails. I actually need to make sure I'm mining because I spent like 50,000 gold today. I need to start recouping it. Do you fuckers have any drops? No, good. One set of bears is enough. Okay. 4 more foxtails, this last seed. Need to find the boars to kill as well, right? And the hornets as well. Mud belly boar. Ah, shit, wrong button. Yeah, I saw that coming. The wonders of being in war mode. I just want to be left alone, man. The actual reason I turned on war mode before was, it was because I was trying to hunt the ogres, and there was someone questing there, and I didn't want to interrupt their questing, so I swapped. And then I forgot to turn it off. So, you know. Oops. How hard did he hit me? Oh, he's not that high level, though. He's not hitting me that hard, really. Interesting. Reminds me that there's something I need to do in Duskwood, but very far in the future. There's an NPC that sells a music scroll, like a rare spawn NPC, but you can only see him when you're dead. But we can't do that for a long time. Long, long time. How far away I can get. I reckon I can resurrect from up in there. Well, probably, but... Problem solved. Actually, we could go check the rare spawns. Since we're out of war mode, we're in a different instance now. Hey! Wow, we're done with a rare spawn here already. Block mallet. That's a really fucking rare drop. That's like studded blackjack level rare. Holy fuck. Happy with that. This one is kind of infamous, apparently. For its the Loch Croc hide vest, I think, is stupid rare. Is Magos up? Yeah. Nothing. Alright, let's check Cub. He should be around. There he is. Nothing. Well, worth a try. The bonus of being murdered twice by a horde blur. Okay. Still 23 more quest rewards. Holy shit. Although some of them will be achievement related. Okay, that's that done. I can kill this rare spawn since it keeps yelling at me. Probably time for a quick inventory empty as well. So that's a
Can I
cat.
help you? See you around.
Oh. Okay, and some quests in.
Hey!
Handle them safely now.
Greetings!
I've been informed there's a bear warning active for the woodlands as well. They love these stab thistle seeds. Good thing you gathered those so they don't attract more bears.
Salutations!
Defcon Bobcat. Stop everything. It's come to my attention that there's been bobcat sightings in the lodge. Bobcats? Now mind you, I've never seen a bobcat, but they're surely dangerous. They're like mountain lions or something. I don't want anyone leaving until the area is secure. Anyone but you, that is. I'll pay you to help secure the area, warrior, but don't get your face ripped off.
Alrighty then.
Thanks, man. Appreciate that.
You got my attention.
Hornet hunting. How go those wasps?
Hi.
Lovely specimens you got there. Here's my wager, lass.
Watch your back. How are ya?
What do you got for me, Fluffy Foxtail?
What's on your
Ah, you see? Goods of the finest quality. Good luck getting these.
safe travels?
Yeah, I'm done with him. Oh shit, didn't mean to open Eversong Woods.
Hello.
The joy of boar hunting. You killed 10 already. Well, you're right, I've broken my previous record to 100. Yes, 1,000 boars. Bet there's a bet, I suppose. Here's your consolation prize, Mikoto.
Safe travels.
Dick.
Hello.
Viren's Revenge.
I am listening.
I suppose you'd be interested in a little payback for his boldness. Daryl does have some skill, it pains me to say. A year ago, a large bear had been the target of the Fast Rider Lodge, but none of the hunters had any luck with him. So Daryl thought he'd try his hand against him. All he had to show for his effort was that ugly scar over his eye. Kill the bear, and I'm sure even Daryl will be speechless for once. The bear, or sooty, can be found around his lair in the cave to the north.
Be careful.
Hi, how are you?
Finest feathers will do.
Need assistance?
Beautiful. You've got an eye for quality. Great minds think alike. It's clear you've got enthusiasm for flight and fowl, so maybe you can help me further.
Pleased to meet you.
Bird is the word. I've actually nearly perfected my dream machine, the Sky Strider, the world's first flying Meccano Strider. But, well, when I was putting the finishing touches on it, in my secret cavern lab, my other creations became, jealous. Giving mechanical birds a personality to begin with was probably a bad idea, but that's already done. I need the super mechanical robo widget from the original Sky Strider if I want to rebuild it. Please journey into the cave and retrieve it for me.
Off and away.
Old City is up here. Old Daddy. Alright, bobcats. So this is zone 6 now. That's pretty good. This is the second zone in a row without a dungeon. I need more bobcats. 2 more. 1 more. Alright, let's go to the cave. Find his Sky Strider. Be good if we could get done with the questing today. Although, I don't know if it's like Dunmaru where we can't actually finish everything. Because we need to go to another zone. I don't know if it's anything like that. Trying to jump up here. Maybe there. The Sky Strider sits silent, its chance to fly gone. An obvious hatch on the front is marked SRW. Opening the hatch, you find an imposing looking mechanical device hooked to several wires, gears, and who knows what else. It's easily detached. Time to bring it back to Bingles. Another bunch of quests done.
Hey,
Perfect. Now that I've perfected the wing balance and have all the parts I need, all we need is a pilot.
can I help you?
He's that age. Not making the Sky Strider for me, Mikoto. Not even for gnome kind. My son to be the one to fly it. I'm old and my reflexes aren't what they used to be, but my boy Ando could be the best pilot Azeroth's ever seen if he'd just get over his teenage moodiness. He sits out by the loch staring at the sky all day. Nothing's been bothering him, and yet he refuses to talk to his own father about it. I'm at a loss. Please, Mikoto, could you go talk to him? Tell him I need him to pilot the Sky Strider.
You have a great day now.
Safety Warden Pipsy.
Can I help you?
Okay, yes. I have already been informed that bobcats are much smaller than I was assuming. But that's still pretty dangerous for gnomes. You've done a good thing here for the safety of this lodge, Mikoto.
You have a great day now.
How are you?
Ah, Mikoto, back so soon. No doubt you've been on the hunt again. Don't worry, I've had some setbacks in the long run that'll make you better. You couldn't get much worse. Anyway.
Hey there.
What's this? A bear's head by the looks of it. Runs a finger along his scar unconsciously. Oh, quite an interesting kill you have yourself there. Couldn't be that bear from back then. He trails off, then starts to visibly shake. Oh, take that away. Take it away. Get that grisly thing out of here.
You need something?
Viren's revenge completed. Like, don't bring things like that into the lodge. It's unsanitary, unspeakable, unsanitary. Let's just get it out of here, will you? No one wants to see your bloody little trophy, really. Bring on City's head to Viren Swiftwind at the far stride
Have a
of
good
lodge.
one.
What brings you here? I am listening.
Great job, Mikoto. We really showed him. Here, give me the head and I'll take care of it.
Hello.
Thanks for helping me out with my little plan, Mikoto. Been itching for months to get back at that snooty, stuck-up boy, and I'd say we did a pretty good job. Here, have this. You earned it.
Good luck, friend.
Hey, achievement progress. We got some unsanitary gloves, Viren's belt, Swift Wind blade, and Viren's waistband. Alright. Go do the he's that age one. There he is.
Hi, how are you?
Don't care about my father and his silly inventions. It's all just nonsense.
Greetings.
Standing up. Look at them. The Twilight's hammer ruined this land. That cult caused the cataclysm and broke the stone rot dam and drained the entire loch, and now they wander around the ruins like it's their home. If there was any justice in this world, someone would march into their camp and break that artifact of theirs in half. But I'm too weak to even try it. And nobody else is brave enough either. Not even you. You see? It's also stupid.
Very
Okay.
well then.
Be right back. I got an artifact to fuck up. Hello. I'm here to break things and then leave. Breaking is done. Ando blast and
Honored,
hammer.
I'm sure.
You did it? You did! You fought them and won. There's hope after all.
Good day to you.
Fight the hammer. You've done what I thought was impossible. I'm done moping around here. It's time to gnome up. I've got to find my father. But you, don't bother yourself with me any longer. You've got to keep fighting these cultists. Go talk to Ashland Stonesmirk in the east. He's trying to stop the Twilight's hammer, but he has nobody to help him. You're his only hope. Don't give up, Mikoto. I won't. Talk to Ashland Stonesmirk near Mogrosh Strong.
Off and away.
I'm going to go and check that vendor first and see if he's restocked.
Hi.
We after from him? Both. He has neither.
See you soon.
Okay. Go check the guy at Thelsamore, see if he's restocked. Down here, I think.
Well met.
No.
Be good.
Well, later problem. Quests. Okay.
What's on your mind?
You can drain the lock until it's a little more than a drip of mud, and we'll still fight to keep it ours. Fight the hammer load up.
Great to meet you.
You hit the Twilight Camp at the center of the lake. Not bad, lass. You're ready to take the fight right to their doorstep. I've got your chance.
See you soon.
Servants of Cho'Gao. Twilight's Hammer started as a clan of the Savage Horde. Their leader, Cho'Gao, slowly turned his band of ogres into a death cult, welcoming anyone insane enough to wish for the end of all existence. As you can see, there's still plenty of ogres among their ranks. Deranged, fanatical, and just as strong as before. These crude monsters have the gall to come here and spread their filth across our land. The more you kill, the better off Loch Modan will be, Makoto.
Safe travel.
Gonna
What
kill
can I do?
7 ogres. Clutching at chaos. The cultists of the Twilight's Hammer use their powers to draw elementium metal from deep beneath the earth. They coax it out into twisted spikes to form their buildings, rooted right into the defiled ground. The ogres here seem to be in the middle of weaving the stuff, and we need to strike while they're still twisting it into shape. Tear the spikes right out of the ground while they're still pliable, and bring them back to me. We're not going to give these curs a single inch of our land. Pull up 10 nascent elementium spikes from the ground.
Be good.
Hey, that's a familiar noise. There's a lot of zone drops here too. Maybe we'll get one while we're doing this. That'd be nice. Two more spikes. How much is copper worth at the moment? 225. It's not a lot. To be fair, if I wanted to make a lot of money in this, I could just go fish in Darkmoon.
What's on your mind?
May look grim, but we'll win with your help, Makoto. I won't keep the dwarves down.
See you soon. Well met.
Did you tear up the spikes? Nascent elementium spike.
No.
Shame that these half-formed things are too brittle and warped to be used for some weapons of our own. But it's thanks to you we had the chance to get them out before they set. I'm not about to complain.
Well met.
Gorkresh. The ogre left to watch over these crude fools goes by the name of Gorkresh. He's big enough to boss even these brutes around, and cunning to boot. Never assume an ogre's stupid, that's when they'll get you. If you take him out, we'll show the Twilight's Hammer that Loch Modan isn't a stepping stone for them. Stand strong against Gorkresh and drive these fools back into the Highlands.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Back into the Highlands, that's an area that's like 3 expansion packs later. Where we'd get utterly fucking decimated. Although we're level 40, we'd actually probably be alright. Familiar cave. Very familiar cave. It's like I spent like 3 hours here earlier. Crazy. Rough wood and stuff. Okay. Well, that's that done. Most valuable thing around here is silver and some silver nodes. Mining wise, anyway.
What's on your mind?
You've done it. We may not have stopped the cold there, but we've shown them we're not easy pickings, given them a wealth to prove it. Take this with my gratitude and try not to blush if anyone in Thelsomar calls you hero.
What can I do for you?
You've done great work here, Mikoto. While you were out, that young Ando fellow was here for you. Said something about a metal bird. We wanted to go back to the shores of the loch and see what he wanted.
See you soon.
Hello, Ando.
Hi, how are
It's working. My father brought it.
you? Greetings.
Father finished the Sky Strider. It's amazing. Once we get the bugs worked out, I'm going to use it to fight for justice, just like you. I know you've got to move on and help other people, being a hero and all, but how about a ride? I'm about to take the Sky Strider on its first flight, and I'll be honored if you join me. I'll drop you off at Algas Station. What do you say?
Very good.
Please don't go further down than that. Oh, don't you fucking dare. Oh. Oh no. Oh, I mean, it's fine. I can't do anything about it. Rip. Rip. The quest forced me to discover the fucking wetlands. It's fine. I'm not going to call that a cop-out, because I have to do it to finish this zone. That's the first time that's happened, though.
You got my attention.
What in blazes was that? A flying Meccano Strider? You know what? I don't want to know. I'm just going to pretend that didn't happen, and we'll be nice and businesslike.
Watch your back.
Loch Modan quests. Alright, let's find the last documents. We need 3 more. One is supposedly around here. I think we've done this one. Yeah, done that one. Man, I can't believe the quest forced me into a new zone. It then sent me straight back in, but the fact that it looped around like that is bullshit. Six of 6. Document bears the Explorer's League quest and contains detailed assessments of the various threats present within Loch Modan. Okay. Alright, we need 2 more. Any quests around here? There is a quest here. The fuck? Hmm. Oh, document 4. Details of transport routes utilized by the League. Okay. And there's one more over here. Outside the spider cave. Contains historical records for all notable locations in Loch Modan. Okay. Right, that's all those to hand in. Can hand these in, check the vendors. Change the dark iron treasure chest thing. Actually, I need to add that in here. So, 7 dark iron. Okay. Okay.
What's on your mind?
3 of 6.
You got my attention.
And
Here there.
4 of 6.
What's on your mind?
And
Talk to me.
6 of 6. And
How are you?
heartfelt appreciation. You located all our documents. We can't thank you enough for the help. We were given up hope. It seemed sure that the Dark Irons would be able to act upon all this information soon. It's good to know that they'll be left blind when they're in their attacks for quite a while yet. To thank you for all your efforts on our behalf, we would like to offer you a gift. An artifact, really. Something we recovered from one of our digs. You have the appreciation of all of the Explorers League. This should have like 5 rewards.
Walk with you.
It did. Wonderful. We got the Star Shooter. The uncovered breastplate. The old dwarven hammer. And the uncovered chest guard.
Great to meet
Resupplying the excavation. Ironbound is an excavation to the southeast and he's been needing a hefty amount of explosives sent from the League for all the carving. Modan, Mirand and Sane just departed with the most recent load and could probably use a hand. They can't have made it very far, strong as they are. They can only move so fast laden down with those barrels. They're taking the normal route to the site, leaving south out of town and following the curve of the loch. Go catch up with them and help them out, will you?
Safe travel.
Nearly done with the quests, it seems. Means we can get onto some zone drops, hopefully. And, you know, keep checking the vendors and shit. Hold on.
Interested on a pint?
Bring these barrels to the excavation site is hard work, but there are so many depending on us to get the blast powder there. We must do what we can against the Dark Irons, resupplying the
How
excavation.
are you?
It'll take more than a Dark Iron ambush to stop the deliveries. But Sane would never have suspected him to be one of their sympathizers. We've been working with him for almost a year now. Yeah, I missed the signs. Oh, I'll consider that later.
What's on your mind?
Protect the shipment. We need to get this powder to Ironbound, but this cart isn't going anywhere now.
be a lot for us to carry, and these parts can get dangerous. And who knows what else the Dark Eyes might have in store for us now that Sane is with them. I'll feel a lot better if you help me watch over things. Moran can offload the powder keg at camp while you and I protect the cart. Okay.
Watch your back.
Alright. Dark-eyed ambusher. We have a need for explosives. I'll take pleasure in killing you for them. Oh, good luck. There's that sane guy. Sorry, Hilda. Seems I've misled you. Goodbye, Sane. Good work. I'm glad to see some revenge taken on that traitor. Go ahead and take the path Mirren did to the east and let Prospector Ironband know we're all set. I'm sure I'll have some work for you as well. Alright. Collecting the shipment. Okay, this should have 4 rewards. Troubling news that you bring. To think that the Dark Irons have sympathizers able to procure this sort of material for their dastardly plans. It's a matter for someone else to consider some other time. Thank you for protecting Holder and the cart. Sweet. So we got dastardly bracers, foreman's gloves, and foreman's handguards. And we got leggings, but we already had the appearance. Keep your hands off the goods. We've uncovered some incredible artifacts at this site. It's hard to be convinced that it's all authentic, but there could be serious historical potential. Unfortunately, when the Trogs overran the site, we lost access to 3 of our most notable finds to date. Concerned that the Trogs might have stolen them or defiled them in our absence. If you go into the excavation, find the upturned giant, the overdressed woman, and the broken tablet, and make sure they're still intact.
Be good. No.
Gathering idols. Recently, just before the Trogs surfaced within the site, we had uncovered a large number of strange carved idols. We didn't have the chance to study them. Soon after their discovery, the Trogs chased us away from the ruins, and those idols have a strange effect on the Trogs. It makes them go berserk. Bring me 8 idols. I want to study them. I want them to out of Trog hands. You can find the idols on the Trogs infesting the site. Bring 8 carved stone idols to Magmar Felhue Ironband's excavation.
Be good.
Okay. Funny. Dude, the drop rate on these stone splinter rags are kind of fucking me, apparently. They're not even that rare. But apparently for me they are. Flashbacks of Westfall with the stupid staff. It's a 1 in 20 chance 160 kills later.
You
Okay.
got my attention.
Whew. I'm relieved. I was worried they'd all be destroyed by now. Thank you for checking in on them.
Watch your back.
Alright.
How are you?
You have those idols? We must study them and report our findings to Ironforge.
No.
You got them. Nicely done, Mikoto. And you don't look too worse for wear, even with those berserk trogs about. I'm gonna keep my eye on you. You show some promise.
What's on your mind?
Okay, all the quests are done. Trog kickers and trog stompers, appearance-wise. Well, you definitely have some fight in you. You know, there are some hunter types at the lodge east of here up in the hills. That might be right up your alley. You go pay them a visit and see if they have any work that you might be
Keep
interested
your
in.
feet on the ground.
Well, we've done that already, but we will hand this quest. That is all the quests, though, which means it's rare spawn and vendors. And
You got
zone
my
drops.
attention. Off with you.
We're less than 4k rep away from being exhausted with Ironforge too, which means a few Gnomeregon runs and I should be done. Yeah. Have a look at this. Fuck, is it really bear hunting time? I think it's bear hunting time. May as well murder him. Turns out these black bears do have a very low drop rate. Judging by people reporting several hundred kills for their drops. The other one? The Orcish Cleaver. They're both about the same rarity. Okay. Trying to work out like a good loop. And the thing with these guys as well is they don't always drop things. They don't have like a 100% like vendor trash loot or, you know, silver. So.
to meet you. See you soon.
We do have 11 zone drops to farm though. 2 of them are from these bears. Crab isn't around, it seems. Keep finding these fucking bears. Yeah, okay, I think that's a loop. I don't know what their spawn rate is like. So I don't know if this is feasible to just loop constantly. Maybe. Should do this on my rogue for the skinning. I'll do 50 black bear kills and then we'll move on to something else and just do what we normally do with zone drops, like we just rotate through things. I think that's the best way to do it. Add some variety, you know. What's interesting, I was actually just thinking about it. That Ogremage staff was the rarest world, like open overworld zone drop we farmed. But it still took less kills than the the sword from the
What can
Knolls.
I do for you? Safe travels.
Amusing. That sword really fucking hated me. It felt personal. Made 6 more bear kills. For our 50 kills. But I gotta get used to the lap and then remember it. That's setting in rarity actually. Custom. No, there's nothing to say that, like, there's nothing to set to that this mob can sometimes drop nothing. There's no setting for that. So we probably actually have already killed the 50. But because they didn't have loot, it didn't count on rarity. Means this is going to end up being a lot more than 50 kills. Although kill dex should track the actual number of kills. That's 50 attempts, okay. Mogrosh can opener. Mogrosh masher. Okay, so we'll do a lap of the ogre camp, I guess. We can completely explore it. Might stay out of the cave because I'm kind of sick of those fucking caves. From farming the Ogremage staff earlier. Oh, there's one. Mogrosh can opener. Unique appearance. Another zone drop down. However, the Dark Maulers also drop the Masher. So we still need to kill both types. It does seem that these ones have static spawns though, because of the summoning thing they do. How it looks. Okay, so current things we do, we'll do lap of bears, or 50 bear kills, then ogre camp, and then kobolds by the looks of it. Yeah, it looks like it might be kobolds. 86.43% for the zone though. Pretty good. Yeah, okay. Full clearing the camp doesn't take too long. Okay, rat cloth belt is from tunnel rat surveyors. And it's also the flint axe is from the foragers, which are in the same place. Which is up here. Okay, they loop the whole camp. Okay. So we need both types. Okay. That might be a better route. Down there, through here. Yeah, okay. I think that'll be the route we do. Dude, when I get around to doing the fucking admin for rarity for the next zone order, yeah, we can. It's gonna be quite time consuming because we have to do. I still have Northern Stranglethorn to do, and then yeah, I was gonna get to. It doesn't have cheese, right? You have to pay extra for the sauce. It says, yeah. Garlic one? Oh, okay. Guess we'll kill some bears on our way through. I think until we're actually finished with certain drop, it might be best to just try every bone drop. Just rotate between all of them. There are basically, let's say, 5 spots instead of the 3 we'd normally loot. It's not much more, really. Okay. Back to these kobolds over here. I think these are the only enemies. Like this little camp here are the only ones that drop the short sword. Which is kind of nuts. Hey, blood drop. Rodentia short sword. Worth 50k. That fucking hurts. Okay, Trog camp. There's like 3 things there. Oh, my gosh, is here. Alright, my gosh, you got anything for me? You do not. Kinda rude, buddy. Is that the squirrel that it keeps... Die. I don't think it's going to be satisfied until I've killed a squirrel in like every area that they spawn. It certainly seems that way at the moment. Oh, there are more up here. Cool. Guys, our stone splinter rags is at 91 attempts to get the drop, which puts it at a 92% chance. We don't have it yet. Dude, it really is the fucking staff all over again. Man. Let's search this up actually. A splinter blade. Hmm. Another dagger. Well, I can sell that at least. Okay, and then that transitions nicely into the bears. Another 50 bear kills. Since the bears have 2 of our drops. It's still kind of weird that they put an orcish cleaver and a bashing pauldron on the bear. The bashing pauldron I can kind of get. But I'm not sure about the orcish cleaver. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What's Zonelocked? It is a challenge where I cannot leave a zone until I have got everything possible in the zone. So I have to get every quest item, every rare drop, every zone drop, all the pets. And yeah, we just work through it. We finished Duskwood today. We have a couple quests we need to level some alts for in Duskwood. I need to level my priest up and my shaman to go and do them. Even the toys? Even the toys. We don't... Yeah, toys, mounts, yeah. The only thing we don't have to finish to move on is, you know, so... For example, we had Westfall. I can't do Deadmines Heroic while I'm still doing classic content. Right? This could take ages. It will. The guy who made the challenge, Lord Nabble, it took him a year to finish just classic, basically. And he had a lot more beforehand, whereas this is a fresh account for me, so I have nothing. I have nothing except the stuff I've got from this.
How are ya?
Oh, cool. One of the items is here.
Watch your back.
Ironwood Mall. Good lord, do you count the raid mounts in the zones? We will try and finish all the raids, but obviously because we're kind of restricted to a weekly lockout, we can't really do that because it would basically mean I stream for like an hour a week while I go and one-shot a raid and then come back. So we will still be going for all of the raids. You also play retail? No, this is on retail, but it's just a challenge, yeah. I unfortunately do not have the time to play WoW full-time because I play FF14 full-time. I would like to dabble in endgame at some point, but I don't really have like a
I don't really have a window at the moment because I'm raiding in 14, like 3 nights a week. So I'm thinking... probably early next year when I'm done with the new Evercold stuff, like the new raids in Evercold. I might try and do some endgame in WoW. I have friends that do endgame in WoW, so it's not like I couldn't get into it. It's just, yeah, I don't have the time. But yeah, I used to play WoW until like 2012, and then I quit because I moved around the world. And see, WoW doesn't do WoW doesn't do what they called like region transfers. So my character was stuck on the European servers. So I decided to play it for 14 instead. But then the Stockholm syndrome kicked in. And I started watching WoW videos. And then started this like 2.5 months ago now, I think. Something like that. Tried Nike Talent, but I actually don't know what they are, so no, I have not. But feel free to let me know. I'm always happy to learn more about the game. Since I am, you know, I didn't get further than the end of Cataclysm, basically, on my old account. When it was current, but I didn't go further than that. So I have a lot to experience. Dude, these bears suck. Some sort of plants where they're basically open dungeons. Open? Interesting. It's kind of like, so it's like an open field, but like dungeon. Do you have to like, does it have like a dungeon style progression or something? Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to actually, I'll have to watch something about it. I'll have to check that out. That sounds intriguing. Feels tacked on though. You feel like, so it feels like a bit of a rush job.
I have the finest wires in the land.
Hey, Feral Blade. Fuck yeah.
See you soon.
Oh, I actually don't have it. Ooh, unique. So we still need one vendor item here. Which is annoying. You on EU? US, but the OCE servers. Because it's the best ping for me. Which honestly doesn't really matter in this challenge, but, you know. Long term it might. Because I live in Asia, so the best ping I can get is the Australian servers. And like most of my viewers are Australian or American, so if we ever wanted to play together, it's the best place to be. Stupid 1 in 1,000 drop chance bullshit. On both accounts. Yeah, my old account was a European account. Hate missing events. Yeah, I could see that. I don't think I could justify playing a third sub though, because like obviously I pay for FF14 every month and then WoW. 3 subs might be a little bit much. Wonder if we'll see one of the zone drops from the bears before we hit 100 attempted lootings. Been paying with gold forever. Yeah, I guess that's definitely an option. Not for me, because I don't make a lot of money, because, you know, I'm stuck in zones. Like, the biggest payout I've had was, I sold a Nomragon zone drop for, like, 80k.
Maybe I'll get a mega rare one day and sell it for gold camp. And then I can pay for my sub. Work from home, so a lot of free time. Yeah, me too, because this is basically all I do. Yeah, Zonelocked is basically the only money I make on this character is from selling stuff I get from mining and like transmog dupes that I get. I don't know what the most expensive thing I have up at the moment is. I think I have a set of robes that's up for like 30k or something. You're looking for a rare or green right now. So these bears drop these bashing pauldrons and the orcish cleaver. So I'm trying to get either of them at the moment. I'm basically just cycling through all the things that drop these. And then seeing what's around. Take you months. Yeah, there are some very much later me problems to deal with. But yeah, there are some worrying ones, put it that way. I got stuck in Elwyn Forest for like 2 weeks camping a fucking rare spawn. Oh, I should go check the rares actually. See if the crocodile coughs anything up this time. Now, which one are you looking for? It was the studded blackjack from Narg the Taskmaster, but its drop rate is like 1 in 340. And he's on like a half-hour spawn, so even using, even using chromie time and war mode, you could only get like 4 attempts in per half an hour, assuming no one else was looking for it. So he was even got to look. Yeah, so this is my 6th zone. When we finish a zone, like as much as we physically can, we spin a wheel that decides where we go based on where we can connect to. So like, we can go to the wetlands, Searing Gorge, Badlands, Burning Steps, and Deadwind Pass. Although Deadwind we're going to do in... Deadwind will leave as part of Burning Crusade because of Karazhan. And Stranglethorn, Northern Stranglethorn. But yeah. We move, if we only have rare spawns to camp, we tend to go to the next zone, because me staring at a rare spawn spot for 30 minutes is not really a good stream content. It's kind of boring. So yeah, the zones we did, yeah, for the journey, yeah. So we started in Elwyn, obviously, on a fresh account. I did have to do Exile's Reach, though. And then we went to... We got Red Ridge. Red Ridge Mountains was the first spin. And then Dunmoreau was the second. And then we got Westfall, Duskwood, and then Loch Modan. I really want to go to Burning Steps, but I haven't managed to get it yet. Because I want that. I want to do Molten Core and Blackwing Lair. Stream times, how long you stream? So I stream from like 6.5 hours ago until, well, most days it will be like 6 hours from 6.5 hours ago, but for the WoW ones I tend to go for like 7 hours. 7, 8 hours. So it would be like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday from 6 hours ago until whenever I run out of time. So like normally Zonelocked is tomorrow, but I have a dentist appointment tomorrow, like right in the middle of my stream, so I can't really stream because my mouth will be numb. And I'll probably be in pain afterwards, so. And then Sundays we do our FF14 challenge that we're doing. And then the other days we just play like, play indie games, RPGs. Playing Suikoden, like the PS1 game at the moment. But when we finish the FF14 challenge in, I don't know, a few months at least. WoW once a week. Yeah, once we finish the FF14 challenge, we're going to go to WoW twice a week though. But for now, I'm trying to finish that first. But it's a few months away from being done yet. Because I do enjoy it. These Zonelock streams are my favorite ones of the week. These are really chill for me. I just get to switch off my brain and talk to chat and murder mobs. It's nice. Big fan of it. We can check the guy, see if he has this mace.
Hi.
No,
Off
he
with
doesn't.
you.
I think I dare not do it, but it's crazy. Yeah, so the guy that started is a guy called Lord Nabble. He was inspired by like RuneScape, like Chunklocked and stuff. He's but he's been going for quite a while now, so he's I think he either has or is wrapping up Northrend. Like he's finished Vanilla, BC, and Northrend, but he's doing a different challenge now. He's doing a challenge to try and get all the tier 3 gear. I think he's still doing Zonelocked as well, I just don't know. I think he stopped because he's so far ahead of his YouTube videos. How long's he been going? Like a year and a half, I think, maybe? But yeah, he finished counting the Proto Drake. The Proto Drake's an interesting one. Because we could just luck out and it's not a problem. But it's very unlikely. So it might be in like the rare spawn category of I will try to get it. But it's not gonna keep me in the zone, you know? I think he already has the Proto Drake because he's been playing like WoW's his like main game. He's been playing for, you know, like 12, 13 years. Whereas I quit for 12, 13 years. God, the drop rates on these suck. Yeah, if you want to watch his, he has really good edited videos for it. So, yeah. But yeah, like he's wrapping up, in terms of stream content, he's like wrapping up Northrend, but his like edited videos, he's still like mid Burning Crusade. How's these apart from the main ones? There's a guy called Patholerics that's doing one called Goldbound, where he can't leave a zone until he makes enough money to buy a WoW token. There's a guy doing one called Craftlock, where he can only use gear he's crafted himself. So the first video was him basically punching shit to death naked. There's some dude that's trying 100% Shadowlands. Rather him than me. There's a guy doing one called Dungeon Locked. His videos are quite good. So he's soloing dungeons. As a paladin, I think, at the moment. Other ones are there?
You got 100% Shadowlands by accident. Are you okay? Who hurt you? Although I'll probably end up having to do that at some point in, you know, 30 odd years when I finally reach it. Nothing here. We didn't get anything that time, so let's go do the kobolds. I think it'll be quite interesting for me when I get to, like, Mists of Pandaria, because I never played it. You know, I quit at the end of Cataclysm. So after that point, I have no fucking idea about anything. And apart from everyone game. Watch StarCraft vibes. I don't... Like, obviously I don't have a strong opinion on Shadowlands, because I only know what other people have said. I've heard bad things, though, and also that. You might hate it, though. Maybe. I think the thing with doing Zonelocked is, like... You play the game in such a weird way that most of the time, regardless of the difficulty of the content, you're playing it the same way, so it just feels like more of the same. So unless I get really bored of doing this, I should be okay. But I have a long way to go until then. You know, like I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV, the MMO, right? And I'm only, my challenge is only walking. So I literally RP walk through the whole game. Like I can't fast travel, I can't mount, even in combat. No sane person would play it the way I play it. Could have been a separate IP channels. Yeah, I guess the thing with Shadowlands is I know nothing about it. Like other than people saying it was a rough time for WoW. But maybe that was more of a thing when it was current. I don't know. How many expansions ago was Shadowlands now? Is it 3? Midnight War Within was the previous one, Dragonflight. Wonder what's that reminder? Yeah, it will go up to 2 days when I finish my my 14 challenge. I also kind of want to do I haven't really got the time to do it yet, but I would like to do like a month of WoW. Like a solid, like, you know, 5 days a week playing WoW. I might do that when I finish my 14 challenge, actually. Because I do enjoy playing MMOs on stream. They're a lot... It's a lot different to, you know, other stuff. You can interact more when you're playing this versus playing like a really story-based game. Yeah, dude. You someone to play with and go 1 month? Yeah, that'd be cool. Maybe we can. Maybe we'll do some stuff other than Zonelocked. Maybe I'll use my boosted character that I got for buying Midnight, and we'll try and check out some of the current stuff. Be nice. You can hear all the trogs mining. Okay, that's that one done. I guess we'll go back to the trog camp then.
playing, yeah. You know, I'd heard quite a lot of, like, I guess horror stories about the WoW community. You know, being a 14 player, obviously FF14 players, I mean FF14 players don't even like themselves, but everyone I've met has been really polite. It's kind of funny. Although, what I'm doing is quite niche. Oh, I guess it's, you know, it's quite different to just playing, like, say, classic or hardcore or something. Anyway. Yeah, I'm on the Grand Low Realm. It's one of the, like, busier OCE ones, but I don't think it's super busy. Oh, hey. Blood drop. Nice. Stone Splinter Axe. Can't believe I got that before the blade and the rags, which are way more common. Oh, that's good. How's it going? We making progress? Yeah, so we've got 2 rare spawn drops and 5 zone drops. We finish all the quests here. Yeah, it's going pretty good. Amusingly, we have the 2 really rare zone drops here and not the 2 common ones. Because stupid bullshit. But, you know. Probably better than the other way around, I guess. Because I wasn't watching. That could be. Now I'm not going to get anything for the last 10 minutes. We're actually going to end soon, so... Save raid in an hour and a half. Back into the hell of UMAD. Also, why am I being yelled at? What did I do? I said she won't be streaming raid anymore. Yeah, I know she won't. I know why, too. Is this F14 a sub-game? It is. It's a subscription MMO. However, it has a free trial that lets you play the base game and the first 3 expansions for free. There's no playtime limit. There's, there are, like, some restrictions without paying a sub. But yeah, there's no playtime restriction. You can play as much as you want. You only need 1 character in FF14 too, because you can unlock every job on 1 class. Swap. I'm addicted to this right now? Yeah, I don't blame you. Playing 2 MMOs is quite a lot. Alright, yeah. Oh, zone drop. Finally. Stone Splinter Rags. The last one that looks like this, too. Which is good, because it looks fucking awful. If we can get the Stone Splinter sword, like the blade, like that, we're done with Trox. Nice. Stone Splinter blade. There you go. Just say that you want it, and you get it, apparently. Okay, we got 5 more minutes. It's not enough time to do much with the bears. Let's go check the vendor, and then we'll go do like 1 loop of the ogres.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I want $1 billion. You might have to do some... You know, I just did some murdering for my item. You might have to do a bit more than some. I guess I'll carry on with camping the respawns off stream. Especially because turning on chromie time and war mode is a pain in the ass from here since it's so far from Stormwind. There might be a way to do it though, every now and then. I'll set my hearth to lock. Why you need war mode? So it sticks you in a separate instance, which means that you can get twice the amount of respawn kills. So if you use like war mode and chromie time war mode, you can get 4 kills of the same rare spawn per spawn window. Group Finder stop. I think Group Finder still works. But I don't know because I don't play with anyone. Apart from Lenny. But Lenny hasn't been playing as much lately. I think he's busy leveling alts at the moment. Cause yeah, you can like shard hop being invited, right? I think I've seen Nabble do it before. Pushing your way then. Yeah, there's just there's definitely some stuff I still don't know. You know, like I learned about the fact that I'd done 100 Nomagron runs without an Iron Forge or Nomagron tab on, so I missed out on a shitload of rep. But that was great. Luckily, I still need 3 mega rares from Nomagron, so I'll still be there for years. Alright, I think that's about all we can manage today. Looks good. Yeah, true. Yeah. Need to remember to do my Darkmoon Fair shit again tomorrow. And Lawmaster? Probably. I think Lawmaster seems, yeah. We've been doing every quest in each area, so I'd assume we'll get Lawmaster.
You got my attention.
Nope.
See you soon.
89.44% is pretty good though, considering we still need a shitload of stuff here. 6 zone drops, a vendor item, and 7 rares. Is Cub up? No, Cub's not here. When did I last see the crocodile? 20 minutes ago. Alright, let's empty our inventory and then wrap up for the day.
No.
I was pretty happy that yesterday I managed to get my turtle mount in Darkmoon. Okay. So this is the stuff we got today. We got our block mallet and support girdle from the rares. And then we got Stone Splinter Blade, Rags, Axe, the Rodentia Short Sword, the Morgosh Can Opener, the Stone Splinter Mace, and the Stone Splinter Dagger.
Keep your feet on the ground.
I have some stuff to sell later. Alrighty. Oh,
Great to meet you.
don't talk to him. Alright guys. Let me find somewhere to send you. That's pretty good, though. I'm pretty happy with the progress. We are in Zone 6. Nice stream. See you next one. Thank you, thank you. Nice to meet you, Leela. It's been a pleasure. Alright, where can I send you guys? Thursday? It will be a week tomorrow, so it'll be Friday my time. It might be Thursday your time. Where can I send you folks? We raided Red Eye yesterday. We're playing 14 a lot. No, you know what? Red Eye's a good dude. We'll go see Red Eye again. Red Eye's very understanding of me raiding and running. So he's playing Retro. He's playing... oh yeah, it's his viewer request week, so he's playing Endless Frontier, apparently. Interesting games that get request, games I've never even heard of. But yeah, Zonelocked will be back next week. I will not be around tomorrow. My next stream will be Sunday my time. It will be FF14 only walking. I think it's part 60. It's 59 to 60, but I think it's 60.